Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. Are we good to go? It looks like it, yeah. So, before we start today, some things to talk about. Patch 1.5 is out, 9.1.5. I'm very excited to get going with it. Spent some time messing around with Covenants yesterday, but it's been like some alarming news. I don't really know how else to put this, but yeah, apparently I just been given this news here, and I don't know, you guys can take it for what it is, but it says the coldest blackout is rumored to occur November 1st, in which the entire planet is covered entirely in ice that will last 30 days. But so that's like a bad thing, I guess, but the good thing is the best deals of the year also occur during this period. So it's like a little bit of a trade-off. You won't be able to golf, but you'll be able to get great deals. The blackout has selected coldest gear up to 50% off, and the entire website's going to be 20% off in that time. So I guess what's happening is they're doing like some crazy sales. I was taking a look at it yesterday, and they have like 50% off a few items, and then 20% off like everything store-wide. So you can, obviously everything's cheaper, but you can wait maybe. I think that's probably what they're trying to do. You're trying to game it a little bit, wait and see. I will say that these are the same things that were here yesterday, so I'm not really sure exactly what that timer's counting down to, but regardless, yeah, I mean, 50% off. That is pretty badass. I literally just bought this, so a little unfortunate, but yeah, this stream is brought to you by the Coldest Water, and they're doing a crazy deal for the next few weeks here. Obviously, leading up to Black Friday, we'll be talking about that as we get closer. Also, I just want to show where is this gone? Did I close it? I closed it. There's also this awesome promotional art, which I was like, wow, that's really cool. Where's it gone? Look at that. That's pretty cool, right? I mean, geez. Now I would say that like, I think most of what happened, I think this is fantasy. Like I don't think this is actually real, but in case it is, it's almost kind of like scary, right? Because like the thing about this bottle is it's so cold on the inside. I've never noticed it be cold on the outside though. So if it becomes that cold on the inside that it starts spilling over into, I mean, is that a tree? I don't like, yeah, it's like, that's really, and then somehow there's like this really small power cable. So it's like, yeah, that would be very bad, I think. But I think it's mostly like fantasy and just like promotional art. But I mean, we'll see. So check it out if you're interested, man. We've had a lot of. I own like 7 of those bottles now. So anyway, Dealman, welcome. How's we going? All right, so we have started embarking on this journey. What's going on here? We've started embarking on this journey of Shadowlands 9.1.5, and I will say I did so far enjoy it more than I expected to, going and messing around with the other Covenants. Some things I'm immediately worried about is I probably don't ever have the ability to do missions again. Like, there's some missions that just take a long time, and that's just they're never going to get completed now. But I think eventually I'll stop switching Covenants frequently. But now I also can't set my hearth to Ardenweald, so we have to fly back to the Covenant Hall every time. I don't think there's any other way to do it. Hey, Stromby, what's up? I mean, I could set my hearth to somewhere in Ardenweald and then be close, but I don't think that's possible because you don't want to do that. So what did you do yesterday when the servers came online? So the first thing I did was start getting set up for Necrolord, because I know I'm going to need that, the raid, the soul render. It's going to help a lot on soul render. And I was actually very, very, very surprised at how good Necrolord is. Like, I haven't done any damage, like I haven't done any situations where I might die yet, but it's insane damage. Like, holy shit, that spell does a lot of damage. It has some amazing Torghast powers too. It's really, really, really good in Torghast. I forgot all about this, but I actually tested this in the alpha. I'm still Knife A currently, yeah. I actually tested this in the alpha, but there's a anima power that allows you to extend the Maldraxxus hands every time you use a rune. And in the alpha, it was bugged, and it was like giving you double every time you use 2 runes. So what you can do is it would just like, you can you can use a dancing rune weapon and then hit Marrow Rune twice, and it would give you like 4 times the amount it was supposed to give. So if it was like 2 seconds per rune, it would give you like 16 seconds or something like that. And then 16 times 4, it was like all bugged. So I got it up to like multiple hours extension wise. And then I left the dungeon on the alpha, and I just had it for the rest of that day. Left Torghast, and I just had it for the rest of that day. And then I did that yesterday, and the exact same thing happened. I was able to leave Torghast, and I had Maldraxxus hands for like another 30 seconds or something like that. I'm like, oh, this is still like that. That's funny. They just fixed the bug where it would last for like hours. But other than that, it did a lot of damage. And there's an anima power in there that whenever you use the Fleshcraft, it like explodes and does a ton of damage. So, I mean, all of that is just awesome. The other thing is I now can't do these renown, or these, whatever these are, these callings. Also, I think I might be sick, so just letting you guys know, but I don't know, I just can't really do this stuff for this covenant anymore because 8 of 9 chapters. What? I just can't really do this stuff for the covenant anymore because I need to do it for the other covenants to get renowned. So we'll see. I might be trying to play some Necrolord keys today, but I think I'd like to see some real keys today because this is now the hardest week of the season, like damage dealing wise, and they did nerf it. So I'm interested in seeing what it looks like. And what's going on with the add-on? It's not working right now. I think there's something massively bugged because I definitely sent these missions out last night. What happened to them? Where'd they go? They're just gone, yeah. Something's really fucked up. One thing that I didn't see anywhere in the patch notes though is that these are now a bind on account. How cool is that? So you can just get them on this character and send them. I have a bunch already, but these did not become bind on account. Anyways, Drumley says, I've been leveling a rogue to kill time as I finished out my last week at work, and man, BFA zones were so good. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, every zone, like every expansion zones get better if you ask me. Like BFA was excellent, and I think Shadowlands is even better. But the BFA zones were just like a really cool theme. I don't know if you're playing Alliance or Horde. I didn't really like the Alliance ones, but the Horde ones were very good. But so like I won't even I like can't even pick this up. What is it? This. Oh, well that too, but.
You survived much longer than expected.
Wait, Storm the mod. Didn't I just pick this up?
Don't worry, you'll be great.
Oh no, I was just looking at it. But yeah, so I did actually pick it up, didn't I? I don't know. It's not. We're not gonna go to the mod, but it's like I don't want to accidentally do them for Naife because we need to do them for Necrolord. Horde Orc Rogue, sweet buddy. What it do, my blood DK brother? What's up, man? How's it going? Alright, so what is this dungeon? Spires, right? Oh wow, look at that. What is that? Did that guy... So yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this is like Omega fucked. I don't know what the hell's going on here. But there's all kinds of weird bugs with the group finder, so hopefully we're not going to run into any problems with that today, but I wouldn't be surprised if that did occur. And for now, at least, I'll probably be sticking Naife, unless there's a way that I could really benefit the group by going Necrolord. But I would expect that I'm going to take a lot more damage as Necrolord right now, because I don't have any conduits or soulbinds or anything that are... Well, I don't have a good tree either. I have a tree that has 3 potencies in it, and that's like, sounds good maybe for raid or something, but that would be very bad for a very hard survival week. I ran into more people complaining about store mounts again. Oh yeah, you'll never stop running into those people. That will never be something you'll be able to avoid, unfortunately. These people aren't able to critically think about things. Okay, we should buy more food. Yeah, plus. I'm not gonna pretend I dislike it, but I don't understand why they changed the way money looks. Like, come back anytime. I don't. Those are the kind of changes that it makes me think like they're part of some bigger suite of changes that we haven't gotten yet for some reason. They did something similar in Mob, and I'm going to show you why. or before mob. I remember we were sitting here in Cataclysm and like I assume it was a patch or something like that. But 1 week, this is still here after all this time. This was just like a red tapestry when this first came out, and now it's got these runes on it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I remember sitting here. I'm like, look, this is different. Something's changed. And it's like, what is this? And this was before they announced mob. And I don't know if it's a coincidence or what, but I just remember thinking, like, I bet, you know, there's going to be some reason that they did this. I don't know what these are or why they're on here. I have no idea, but stuff like that, it's like, what is that? Anyway, Arthur, what's up, buddy? Get the instant renown from the vendor. All conduits carry over except the covenant-specific ones. Yep, I have all that. Talking about the soulbinds, I don't have any of those. So I only have Merilith or whatever the first guy is, and he's got really bad. It doesn't seem like what I would want to run for Mythic Plus. Okay, so we have a full group. I guess we're going to just port there since we're in Orgrimmar now. Spires. I got all the conduit or all the covenants up to 40 renown, but I don't have the actual like specific covenant conduit for any of them, and I have like a level 145 version, and also don't have any of the soulbinds or renown for the soulbinds. Like I could see myself going for Necrolord, and Mini is the best choice. Gotcha. I could see myself going Kyrian and playing with the Kyrian Legendary plus Mechanicos. That sounds like that would be awesome. In fact, I do want to try that. I got access to all 3 soulbinds. You have to have that done on your account, which I don't. Anyway, the Kyrian situation would be awesome as Mechanicos, but I not only have to have Mechanicos unlocked, which I do have because my Paladin was Kyrian, but I also need to have 57 renown, I think it is, to max out Mechanicos, so that's going to be a lot of work, a lot of grinding. The problem is we're in this position where it's like, I don't know if I feel confident grinding it while I'm doing progression content, you know what I'm saying? But I think what I'll have to do someday is just sit down or just like do a whole raid clear of, you know, with the covenant that I want to get some renown for, because it's like I can't really like switch to a weak covenant and do like a 22 or something, you know, that would be kind of fucked up. Okay, well anyway, speaking of kind of fucked up, this guy's 2238, so we'll see. Always scary when the leader is fucking 200 plus points lower than everybody else in the group. We gotta get the recording situation up. And that will be that. Okay, so we got Fire Pal. That guy's name sounds really familiar. This week is rough for tanks. Well, they did nerf it, so I mean, obviously, I agree. I think it's rough for everyone. I was hearing people say that last night, and it was like, yeah, I don't think it's just rough for tanks, because there's going to be a lot of mobs that get enraged that cast and hit other players too. Like this happens a lot in this dungeon as well. So we'll see. I'm excited. I haven't done a challenging tank week in a while, but a week that's challenging for the right reasons, at least not the stupid necrotic weeks that we've had. But I'm fully set up. I think we have everything right. I got all the talents I want, so even have this right as well. Yeah. Great. All right, here we go. Wait, does this do something now? No. No, Lust does not do anything. Alright, so we'll get it all here. What's that about? Oh, fucking super strange. See, I knew I was missing something. I knew there was going to be something. Well, that's going to be a huge fucking issue, honestly. Lust for IQD, probably. Alright, that's pretty much it. I got Heroic OWS last week on my Blood DK. I don't even know what that is. Gotcha. Well, grats. Not good when you're the top damage. That means everybody else died. I just like can't. It's so difficult to do good damage and do good healing and hit the explosives, even though it's a lot of fun. Sylvanas haste trinket, gotcha. Feeling like that's a good thing. Yeah, I see that. That was a good start to the week. Old warrior soul, gotcha. You can go outside and switch your legendary. I know, but can't do it when everybody's expecting to lust on the first pull. All right, well that was good first start, first of the week. Good start, yes, agreed. Okay, let's switch legendaries before we forget. Don't know how I switch everything else, but I didn't switch legendaries. Okay, now we have everything we want. All right, well that was a fun first key, so let's add that to the list. Yeah, I gotta scroll down for a while nowadays. Today is November already, yeah, November 3rd, 2021. Spires 22. Disbands. Hey Metro, nice to see you. Hey Spixer, what's up, buddy? I'm alright. Okay, it's week 6, I assume, right? It's not tyrannical anymore. It's fortified, raging, explosive. And that was paladin, demon hunter, druid, and monk. Or no, priest. No, mage. Alright, we got it. Do you think people will use the new listing option for the group finder? Oh yeah, obviously. People will certainly use it. I mean, whether anybody will care that anyone's using it, I don't know, but... Beat timer. Yeah, there you go. Somebody using it already. I like how, I don't know, I guess that's Blizzard that did this, but I don't know if it's the add-on or what, but it's separated the keys, got a little icon there by fortified and tyrannical, so that's kind of cool. Right, so we used to be able to port to the dungeon, but now we can't. Now we gotta fly. That's the only thing that I really dislike. I really wish there was a way to set a hearth that can just change every time I switch Covenant. Because I do not like porting to Oribos. And I don't know why I don't like porting to Oribos, but I'd rather not port to Oribos. I always like porting to the Covenant Sanctum. I guess just because it's 2 out of 4 times, or 1 out of 4 times more common to get to dungeons that way. Oribos is always just in the middle, and the flight path is nowhere near where you port, so it never feels like a good time investment. Oh well. Make sure our folder's empty. Oh, we have the last episode of the Archaeology only leveling challenge still in that folder. If you guys didn't see that, I published that Monday, and I think it was very interesting. I think you guys would be surprised at how quick leveling with Archaeology is, especially level 59 to 60 under an hour, under 40 minutes actually. That's pretty nuts. With Crimson Rune, do you just use Dancing Rune Weapon on CD? Oh yeah, yep. You want to try to get that in as much as possible. It's extremely powerful with Knife A, and it's also really nice for just overall survival. But I think if I was Necrolord, I probably wouldn't use... I don't know if I still would. I was thinking about this though, because it's like I remember there was like this idea in my head that it's like, okay, if I use we could even try Tombstone with Necrolord. But yeah, I don't know. The thing I'm actually probably most excited to try, like Necrolord's interesting, but the main thing I'd like to try is getting Kyrian up and trying that legendary plus the Mechanicos, because they did buff the They did buff the spell, so it always spreads. So it's kind of just... Would you join a key listed as completion? Yeah, absolutely. I think I'd rather that at this point. I mean, I don't need any of these keys for score, so... I'm just doing them for fun and trying to get something out of them, but... It's hard when you wipe, like when you have 10 wipes on the, or 10 deaths on the first pack, you know? I would probably prefer a key with completion in it. In fact, if I ever list my key, I will be putting completion. So obviously we're gonna like, you know what I mean? Like nobody's gonna just like go AFK in the middle of the dungeon, right? Like, I mean, everybody's gonna try to upgrade a key, but we're also gonna finish the key, which is a big deal. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna pay attention to that, so don't even think twice about that. People are still gonna leave keys whenever they want. Because the system encourages it, really. Yeah, so maybe drop the fucking useless warrior and get something that has some utility for this week, or we can just go with the worst comp possible, I guess that's fine. Can't you just teleport? No, I already wasted it on the fucking spires. Yo, Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing? But so I was thinking about this last night, and I don't know if this is just like new patch hype or something or what, but like I am actually like really excited to play Frost now all of a sudden, because now I can play. Well, I can also play Venthyr, which I was thinking about as well, but I think Frost as Night Fae is not good, or at least I just can't make it good because it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't really know how you're supposed to use Death and Decay as Frost, considering literally before Shadowlands they didn't even have the spell. And that's like the whole fucking covenant. So I think I would probably go Necrolord and try Frost out. And now that I can make legendaries a lot easier, I might actually like go and do that. So I did a bunch of Torghast last night. I already have fucking 2k Soul Cinders. So yeah, I might do I might make a Frost legendary and play some Frost too, man. I didn't know they shared a CD. Yeah, 8-hour CD unless you finish the dungeon. Should get at least one soothe, correct, yeah. Doing alright, how about you? I'm alright. I'm excited for 915 too. I'm actually like a lot more excited for it than I expected to be. Like so far I'm very happy with what's happened so far. It doesn't really work at all, Frost, Night Fae. Yeah, well, I mean, like if you read guides or whatever, people say it's quite good for Frost, but I just don't, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know how to use it. What changed about making legendaries? First of all, I could refund a bunch of legendaries that I'm not using currently and get a ton of stuff for that, although they're only rank 4, so I won't get Soul Cinders. But the other thing is we get like way more Soul Cinders. Like you can actually farm them now instead of once per week. You can just farm them. You get like 250 or something like that the whole way. Metro the DPS player. Yeah, I mean, I could actually see myself playing Frost. I did a few keys as Frost over the last few years, but maybe in Sims, but in practice, not really. Well, I mean, there's people playing Frost, dudes. I'm just saying I don't know how to use it properly. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, so no problem. But yeah, I won't. Now that I'm able to play Necrolord, I think I'll probably try that. Hey, Metro, first key of the day. No, you've already missed one, even though we've only been live for 20 minutes. Night Fae forces you into obliteration builds. I see. I love obliteration build. Yeah, so that's what I'll be playing regardless. But yeah, that would be. Even with that, I still couldn't figure it out. Like I just couldn't make it work. I just don't know how you keep up stacks. Like because Death and Decay is like such a resource cost for anything but blood, so I don't know how you keep up stacks. I don't think you do. Oh, so cool. We can farm Stygian Embers too as much as we want. Embers? Oh yeah, that's the name of them, right? Yeah. You can no, Cinders. Stygian Embers. What is Stygian Embers? I don't know what that is. Anyway, you can farm all the Covenant stuff, yeah. Or all the Torghast stuff now. And then you could send, I don't know how many people saw this, but you could also buy a BOE or a BOA piece from Mythic Plus, a 210 item with Valor. And Valor no longer has a cap. It no longer has a weekly cap or anything like that. You can get as much Valor as you want now. And you can buy 210 items that are BOA and send them to your alts. So I'm going to just deck out all my alts with these. It's pretty cool. You don't keep the stacks since you don't have the reset the blood gives sometimes. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Stygian Embers to upgrade the shards. Oh, I don't know about that part. Can you do that? Stygian Embers is for the Dom shards. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I don't think you can farm those. I mean, how would you farm those? You could still only kill a boss once each week, right? Oh, I guess maybe on like normal or something, you can just keep going and killing the boss over and over again? Wait, really? Damn, no Valor cap? Yeah, no Valor cap, and then you can use all the value you have to send your stuff to alts, which I will definitely be doing because I don't need Valor on this character at all. And the other things I can buy with Valor are completely useless. So you can buy, it's a 500 per item, and I have 3.8k just right now. So yeah, I'll be able to buy like a bunch of items. Just got a 210 blood spattered scale. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. So I need to decide what I want to do with it because it's like, I need to make sure that I'm, I want to try to get a weapon for Ret. I'd like to play some Ret or some Prop Paladin as well, so, hopefully, hopefully I can get a weapon. Oh, they didn't implement a catch-up for the domination shards? I mean, it's not something that needs a catch-up. Like, it's supposed to be something that you've been doing every week, so yeah, if you're behind, you're just behind. Just like there's no catch-up for like raid gearing, right? Like you're not just suddenly gonna walk into the raid and get like 12 weeks worth of gear that you missed because you didn't raid those weeks. I got Heroic Jathus. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Somehow I'm still wearing a fucking 239 shoulder piece every week. I never see it, but maybe someday. A bit less excited then, gotcha. No, I mean, to be fair, if you're, I don't really understand. Like, if you're not raiding on the alts right now, then what's the point of raiding on them right now? If you haven't been raiding on them all season, then there's no reason to start now. Okay, so we'll have, well, Invispot, and we have a rogue, or we have a monk, hopefully he knows how to play the fucking class.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully this isn't another 10-second key. I really want to switch on my alt since they unlocked all 4 covenants. Before it was a hassle, and now Blizzard made it very nice to play. Yeah, you don't need those things to play alts. If you're not rating on the character, what do you need those things for? I don't know. Go and play and have fun. I don't know what this like obsession with everybody wanting their like alts to be as powerful as their mains are, but I promise you, you're only making your life less fun. That's not what an alt has ever meant to be. And yeah, you're trying to like spend all this time on your alts, getting them power that they don't even need. It's just wasting your own time. Of course. The one mob I try to grip, the guy roots. Welcome to Warrior. So much utility, it actually harms me. I mean, in a cutting edge guild, there's no way I can join with my alt for our weekly clears without the shards. Do you need, I don't understand what that has anything to do with anything. Anyway, true. I only play one character. It takes too much effort. I see. I don't mind playing alts. It's just like this whole like fascination with trying to play alts like they're your second main. It's like that's how life works, man. You want to be a doctor and a dentist at the same time. You have to go through both programs. Like you can't expect everything in life to just cut you a break because you've done one thing. But again, if you haven't been playing these alts for the last 4 months, then there's no reason. Like you've just been wasting your own time. I don't know what. I don't know why all of a sudden you'd want the gems. Okay, so we can get this stam buff and also heal us too. These guys are struggling, it seems. Hunter's just low the whole time. Never needed it to heal us. We'll just take it. Anyway, and move on. Crazy UFC card this last week, and it's going to be another crazy one this week. I'm actually shocked. It's quite strange how 2 weeks back to back like that. I don't think they've ever done that before. Double majors do exist, exactly. Best time to switch from a main to alt is the X patches? No, it's the start of the season. That's when you switch. I would never want to switch mains in the middle of a season. You'd be so far behind. The only time I ever switched mains, I made sure I did it like right at the end of a season, so I can. Basically, what my goal was to like try to go from the end of the season into a state of somewhat powerful, so then the next season I wouldn't be behind. I was just about to say huge cards back to back, and the last one was free. Yeah, I mean they've all been free for me because I don't ever pay for them, but yeah, I totally agree. It was actually I don't know why they did that 2 weeks in a row. It must have been some. There must be some reason. I don't know what the reason is though. Anyway, you gonna put anything out about your thoughts on the community council thing? Nah, nothing. When it happens, like I don't know, it's probably gonna be like a year or so. I don't know when they're gonna actually do that. It's like they can't just like close the entries like a week after they do them, right? So I'm sure they'll probably give everybody like a month before they start doing anything. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, once it's like active and then maybe there's something to talk about, we could do something. Never thought about gearing a druid. I was skeptical at first, but started having a blast when I got to 18. I don't have time to gear all these alts. I've been thinking about doing a lot of things. I just don't have time for any of them. The problem is I'm spending so much time leveling these no-spec characters and stuff like this that I've just like completely I've lost track of all the alt stuff. And unfortunately, it's just a lot more fun to fuck around and do that shit than waste time with alts and keys. I did enjoy, yeah, let's go Colby. I would love to see Usman lose, to be honest, but I don't know if it matters. I think the future of that division is in neither of their hands. I applied for the community council. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. They said they're only going to invite like 100 to 200 people apparently. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I hope it works out. I don't think it's going to do anything. I said this to them as well. It's like, you know, everybody was like really optimistic and excited about this, and I was like, so what's going to change? And he's like, well, there won't be any NDA. Anyway, they're saying things that are like a bunch of they believe that they'll be able to communicate more, and I'm like, what's stopping you from communicating more now? I don't like, you know what I mean? That was basically my stance. It was like, you could communicate more now. I don't understand why you think like all of a sudden a bunch of people in some forum is gonna make you want to talk about this stuff more. The reason that Blizzard doesn't talk about this shit is because they know as soon as they make an announcement, people are going to hate it. And then they don't need to deal with that. And it's like, that's not going to change. Unless you're literally just making polls and letting everybody decide what the change, like what happens with the change. I don't know. Maybe that's what they plan on doing. Who knows? It just doesn't seem like it's going to actually do anything. It's just going to be like a placate, you know. They're just going to like placate people. But hopefully, you know, something good will come from it. They must have a reason for why they... Yeah, so the reason now is, as I just said, like, basically, Like, let's put it this way. If they told you they were removing your favorite class spell, you're going to be mad, right? So instead of telling you that, they're just going to do it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason for them to tell you that because you're not going to be happy about it, but they believe there's a good reason to do it. So my answer to that was always just, like, say the reason. And I said this again. I'm like, the issue you guys have is you don't fucking explain why you do things. Like, if you just tell them why you're doing this thing that seems unpopular, then that's it. Like, the story's over. They can't, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Your reasoning is all they need, whether they agree with it or not at that point. But it's just like, people, like, they get these things in their head that Blizzard has, like, no fucking idea what they're doing. They're just, like, arbitrarily making decisions. You got to move that over. Like, you can't let people keep thinking that. But the problem is, like, the people who make the announcements are not the people who make the decisions. So it's like we have this stupid line of communication that just doesn't function very well. Like, the community managers and the people who are the ones who write the posts, they're not Ian Hazzikos. You know, they're not the people making the decisions. So it's actually, like, really just bad all around. The whole system doesn't work very well. Ian is communicating a little bit. He did an interview. Yeah, they did an interview. They always do interviews before patches. Any plans for alts this week? I don't know what this week is gonna hold. I can't say. Considering we lost yesterday, I don't know what this week's gonna hold. I probably will definitely add a stream somewhere, but I don't know where or what we're doing. I think the community communicates a lot on forums, but they don't seem to listen. Well, so that's the reason that they can't, because the community is wrong and clueless about a lot of things. So I hope that what will happen with this system is that it will be more like, okay, we can tell you why you're wrong, and then you could help us not be wrong, basically. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that that's what it'll be. More back and forth, more two-way communication, because that's the only real issue right now. It's like I said, like, they're hesitant to say things because they know people won't like them, because nobody likes anything anymore. And then there's no reason to say anything at all after that. So it just turns into no communication. But, like, if, you know, so, like, you know, if the community wants something that's just bad, like a dumb idea, all they need to do is explain why it's a dumb idea. And then have a dialogue about that. And then the person who originally gave that dumb idea could not waste time giving it again. And then they could potentially change their dumb idea into a good idea. You know what I mean? It's like, that's so fucking obvious to me. But they don't have to man hours to deal with it, I guess is the way to put it. Like, they don't have time to correct everybody on the problems that they've created for themselves. Personally, I agree with Blizzard making the game more PC and removing old sexist and offensive jokes. It's their game, they do what they want. I don't know why they needed to communicate on that. I'm not talking about that. I don't know why they're doing that, but I don't really give a shit one way or the other. Some of the shit they removed is like, wow, how is that ever in the game? And some of the other shit they removed, it's like, why are they even bothering? But it doesn't matter. It takes no effort. The people who keep complaining about that are, like, assuming that it's, like, somehow costing a patch to remove some painting or something like that. Okay, anyway, so the add-on's working. Going left. How are we doing here? 20 minutes at this point? It seems pretty good. Let's film Matriarch. So far, I haven't felt like in any real danger, but Jix was doing keys last night, and I was in Discord while he was doing it, and it was like, he was like getting hit. He was like screaming. I was like, holy fuck, what's going on? Making small changes to old quests never costed a patch. People would still complain. Yeah, it just doesn't really matter one way or the other. To me, at least. I could see removing a Bill Cosby, but funny pictures and stuff. People are so soft. Yeah, I mean they are, but doesn't really matter. Like that stuff just never had a purpose in the game anyway. It was just like ego shit, you know what I mean? So the one thing I'm glad that they're doing is getting rid of all these dumb names of people. Like, that's so immersion breaking. It's actually insane. It's actually just like immersion breaking. Like, I don't know why that was ever a thing in the first place. having everybody be named after Alex Efrasiabi in Classic, like fucking 5 different major characters. It's like, dude, that dude's got a big ego problem. It's kind of funny actually, because when I made I was like looking back at this, like when I made my Pokemon game, I don't even think there's any reference to me in it, other than the fact that I tentatively named it Pokemon Metro, you know what I mean? Like I put a bunch of like funny jokes that might be like inside jokes for people in it, but like I don't even think there's a mention of me, and I just realized that like happened entirely organically. I didn't even think about it. Meanwhile, somehow at Blizzard, like every single fucking NPC has some like there's like so many people named in the game. It's actually insane. It's almost like at some point they're like, okay, we did it for him, we'll have to do it for everyone then. Nobody interrupted that, including me. I was fumbling around a little bit. Hey Metro, have you felt the knife or the nerf to the Codex yet? Nerf? What'd they nerf? Remember, if you wanted to hand out a birthday party, you had to invite everyone? Kind of like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess so. For different reasons. Apparently the tooltip is showing a major reduction in the DPS it outputs. Oh yeah. I didn't read that. I'll take, remind me at the end of the key, we'll take a look, alright? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately. For all the Codex haters.
You did it! Good guess. We're gonna have so much fun.
Hey Metro, when will you get a haircut? Probably never, yeah. Why would I get one? I mean, I guess maybe eventually I'll have to get something cut, but... Like, what is the... I don't understand the question.
Beware. One of us is not like the other.
Raging? No, it's done by that.
Beware.
About to die. Oh, they didn't even come close to killing me. Not even fucking close. He trims the downstairs curtain frequently. Good ones for me. That was funny. So if I hit 80 right now on one covenant, on my main, my alt that takes up that covenant is also 80? Oh, no, of course not. You can just, like, get a bunch of stuff without doing it, basically. Still have to get renown, of course.
One of us is not like the other.
Long hair is way more stylish. That's true, yeah. Kind of by default, right? Alright, which one is it? This one? The only one filled in, yeah. This is like a very hectic fight when everybody is in melee range.
Great job.
Beware. Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
They're frozen, so they're dead. Oh, they nerfed that or something? I don't know. I guess it's because it's fortified. This is the only leaf. You gonna heal yourself, buddy? Or you're just gonna die? Okay, you're just gonna die. I guess it's like so much harder when you constantly have to move from this fucking wolf. Fury Warrior's doing good single target now. Oh yeah, they buffed the fuck out of Fury. I forgot about that. That's good. If I do anything else, I might as well do good single target.
I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds purge us all.
Aw, okay. No more mists. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's side withers as the gorn feasts. Balance must be restored.
The Mars Dark Magic coalesces here.
Warrior really is the most useless class in the game. Yeah, fortunately. In terms of 5-mans, Priest is up there too, but at least they're range DPS instead of melee. Yeah, I hope they give Warrior some utility one day. Yeah, well, I mean, the big thing they need is Shockwave back. I don't know why the fuck they took Shockwave away from DPS Warrior. You guys have a pretty good Warrior in your raid, though. The Warrior's very powerful offensively right now, so. At least a single target for sure. The problem is just utility. Like, what do you think is better, Monk or Warrior? I'm gonna pick Monk. So, Monk's already better than Warrior overall. What does Warrior bring that Monk doesn't? Nothing that we need. You know what I mean? That's the problem. It's like they don't bring anything that you want for any reason.
Now, claim its power as your own.
Monk by a mile, yes, of course. So it's like, why would you take a Warrior to anything when you have Monk in the state that it's in? And even Rogue and other, you know, Havoc as well. You can't really always pick the most OP thing, otherwise no one would invite Blood Decay. Well, obviously not, but the thing is, it's not about being OP, it's about having something that is needed. Blood Decay has a lot of things that are needed. Or at least wanted. Which is a really, you know, so no matter what, Blood Decay is always going to have a great utility kit, unless they start removing a bunch of crazy shit, but I mean, you saw just in the soloing, like, how powerful AMS is. Guardian Druid has Battle Res and Soothe, yep. But it's not just Battle Res that Blood Decay has. Blood Decay has a really good utility kit. Grips are always going to be one of the best utility kits in the game. Whenever you have a Gorfiends, you're going to have something that's valuable. His point that it has to be the most optimal class just to have some utility. Correct. I may be biased as my main monk, but I don't think anyone dispute monk has far more utility. Yeah, that was my point. Like, there's nothing that warrior brings that's better than any other class in the top few. Personally, I respect people that play only one class, even though Blizzard made it not that useful in Mythic Plus. Yeah, of course. I mean, you can play it all you want. It's not a... I just went through this the other day of the Feral Druid, but it's like, you can play it all you want. You just have to realize the reality of things. And I think I firmly do. Blood Decay. Blood Decay is actually very good right now, though. There's no question that it's also very powerful defensively, so... If I can end up playing Necrolord and not sacrificing a lot with it, I feel like it's actually going to be really powerful offensively, too. I'm really shocked at how much damage I was doing just in the stuff I was doing yesterday. Now, granted, a lot of it was world content and Torghast and shit, but it was way more damage than I've ever done on Night Fade. Metro equals Blood DK, even if DK is bad. Yep. Yeah, it's just my favorite class, you know. Wouldn't call it championing it, it's just... That's what I play. Everything's raging, but it's not really a big deal. They did nerf it. So what's it? It was 75 and now it's 50. Is that what they did? I can't remember. I think that's right. Alright. 78% of wages. Oh, we didn't lust? Oh, my fucking god, man. Okay, Giga plays games. Thanks for subbing. Let's do the boss now. DK has some of the best class fantasy in the game. I love DK and Paladin, yeah. DK and Paladin are always going to be my favorite two classes because of that. I just love how they're so intertwined too. It feels like I've lived that as the person who switched from them. Do you like playing with rogues? Yeah, rogue's really good too. Rogue is always going to have one of the best utility kits in the game because they have a lot of stuns. They have a lot of like, okay, can you get rid of that? Thank you. They have a lot of things that you can lock down mobs with. But they also have, obviously they also have Shroud, right? Which is like insanely useful. I feel like DK, Paladin, Warrior are so cool. The plate transmogs and two-handed swords. Yeah, there's a lot of really good plate transmog, I agree. Shroud, yep.
You can't escape. Beware.
But since they nerfed all like the hardest of fixes, I think we've squarely pivoted back to Tyrannical being the harder fix sets, honestly. Which legendary do you play? Yep, Crimson Rune, yeah. When I'm Night Fae, at least we'll see what the future holds. But if I'm not Night Fae, I don't need to use Crimson Rune, so we'll see. I definitely would like to try the Kyrian legendary with Mechanicos. I think that would be absolutely insane. I think it'd be like an insanely good offense and defensive thing.
The likeness of this of your psyche. I can predict your every
I don't know why people like run away with that. It's like, where are you going? You're not going anywhere is the answer. Okay, we have 5 minutes to get 20% count. That's actually not a lot of time. Hey Metro, hey chat, what's up Theo? How's it going, buddy? Is Necrolord your next covenant to try? So I'm not really trying any, like there's nothing to try. I already know what they all do. But yeah, Necrolord's a covenant I can see myself playing because I'm going to be playing it in Raid a lot. So I could see myself using it in 5-mans, maybe just to get some renown and stuff as well. But the one covenant I know I want to play is Kyrian, because I really like that legendary and Mechanicos' thing. Linked you a thing in Discord. It's my new chair. Gotcha. Okay, have fun with it. I got a new chair as well. Wait. Did they increase the renown given by Mythic Plus? Nope. Holy fuck. Okay, this is a lot of mobs. Kyron Legendary provides no defense. I don't need it to, yeah. Did they increase the right now? Okay, read that already, yeah. Oh, we're back here. Well, that's it for that key. Rip, yep. We'll see the VAR later. Let's see who pulled that pack. VAR, was it? You can just rewind if you want to see it. It's just the fact that we were standing under it, I guess. I don't know. Never done that before. I tell you, I don't think there's ever been a time when people have like encouraged me to do something I didn't want to do, and it worked out. I really don't know when the last time that would have been the case. GG, yep. Thanks, Strummy. You played well too in this key. VAR is Video Assistant Referee. It's when the referee checks the replay in football. I see. We don't have that here. I think they just call that reviewing or something. How are the fixes this week? Seems kind of a pain because when they enrage, you could have a bunch of orb spawn. Well, they nerfed raging, don't forget. So I don't know. It seems like a lot easier than it was. Last time this week happened, it was like ridiculously difficult, but I haven't really felt like it was that difficult thus far. Oh wait, we do upgrade the key? Oh shit. It's gonna be really close. Oh, that's surprising. I thought that was over at that point. 20 seconds. Wow, that's funny. I was for sure thought it was for sure over.
You have proven that none
Wow,
of the
that's
weapons
that's
in
actually
Zaval's
strange.
arsenal can best you.
It's weird. Oh, we got a one-handed axe. I already have that same axe. That's hilarious. Wait, do I? It just looks like the same axe. I didn't record. Oh my god, man. It's been too many days without streaming keys. 14k DPS. Damn, Fury Warriors actually do damage now. Do I need it? Nope. Mist is one of the worst dungeons this week. Last two bosses kind of suck. The bosses? It's fortified. Shouldn't have any issues with bosses, but... Need? Oh, I guess you mean maybe because of explosives. Whose group was it originally? Oh yeah, check the trinket. Nope. Didn't get nerfed. Okay, guess we're doing neither key. All right. Sounds good. People are so fucking weird, man. I'll tell you what, it's strange. All right. Anyway, nothing listed. 20 theater. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these, and I'm gonna switch to Necrolord for this one. for some reason, all of our missions just got canceled, the ones I sent out last night, so we don't have anything to worry about. But yeah. We'll do this key as Necrolord and see what it looks like. Where do you change again? I really wish I was a Vulpera yet again for the ability to just set my camp right next to the trainers. It's not too far away, but... Slappy, yeah. They get canceled if you swap covenants. I didn't, yeah. I slogged off. I even only did missions that I knew would complete before I started the stream today, just in case I needed to switch covenants. And they're just all gone. Okay.
Do not forsake your allies.
The other problem, I need a macro. Does anybody have a solution to this? A creative solution to this? Having to constantly put the spells back on the bar? Eventually I'm gonna forget and it's gonna fuck me. I don't know. There's gotta be a solution to that, right? Some kind of macro that only shows the ability, or I don't know if that's just too complicated to have 4 different abilities being shown up there, but I'm sure there's a way. I keep swapping covenants back and forth to trigger a bell trinket to show up. Oh, wow, that's interesting. It seems like a lot of work for... Is it really that good? I guess so. Now I got my BIS trinket at highest eye level. Nice. I wonder if the way Druid have action bar swaps. Yeah, I don't know. You could create Covenant action bar swaps. How? Here's the one for Pitching Wedge. I'm sure it's just changing the names for you. I don't even own a Pitching Wedge. Unfortunately, that's too long of a macro, yeah. Prot Warrior. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say PW for Prot Warrior. $203 characters. So the only thing I'm missing is banner, ER. Is there anything else? Yeah, tried it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. They all need to be on different lines. Close bracket like this. Oh no, a closed parenthesis, you mean. Okay, I don't even know the names of all the spells. Is the problem Death's Due? Or why is there only 3 though? Oh, I guess because Spear of Bastion is already assumed. The problem is I don't even need one for Necrolord or for a Knife Fae. You gonna stream Raid tonight? No, probably not. The conduits for Necro, what about them? Sorry, on Warrior you don't need one for Venthyr. Oh, okay, so it's the same way. So that's a good thing. So I just don't know what I needed to change. I don't need ones for Death's Due. So Abomination Limb. Swarming Mists. Mists, right? And then what is the other one called? Shackle the Unworthy. Like that, right? And then we needed parentheses too, I think, based on the other stuff. Okay, so Abomination. I just copy them, I guess. This should all be on different lines, right? Yeah, looks like it works. Why are the raids not streamed anymore? Because we are not being able to raid properly, so I don't need all these fucking dumbass people coming in and making snide remarks about our lack of progression. Okay, so it seems like it works. I guess we can quickly switch covenants and make sure. Share us after if it works. Oh, it does, yeah. Well, let's just check to make sure. I won't be able to share it anyway. I can put it in the Discord though. Where is I always lose track of this guy. It's over here. The problem is what happens when I switch to Night Fae? Does it just do nothing? I guess it just does nothing, right? Now, oh, now I need the same one for this spell too. Fuck.
What can I do for you? Such a worthy repartee.
Okay, it just does nothing. That's good. You can then do the same for the other abilities. Yeah, I need to do that. Let me backseat raid lead. Yeah, exactly.
What is our next target? I was built.
Oh, that's funny. I never actually read that. It doesn't look like it works for swarming mists.
Even the master.
Oh, it's because it's not mists. It's mist. Okay, it works. It's just not... The tooltip doesn't work for some reason. I think you had mist instead of mist, yeah. Seriously, if someone's making fun of progression, you should just ban them. It's like constantly. It's like every single raid.
My blades are at your
There's just no reason to stream it. Streams get like 30 viewers. It's funny because like so many people ask about it, but there's like no actual viewers watching the raid, and nobody ever chats. So I just don't know why. I don't know where all these people asking about them are, but they're not watching it, it seems. But yeah, we'll get back to it hopefully soon here. I think we're turning the corner on these issues. We just need some people, and we'll be good. Okay, we finished that dungeon, so we can just port over to theater. I still haven't added the previous group. Fuck, man, I'm all over the place today. Okay, that was Mists 21 upgrade. Week 6. We had Paladin Healer, I think, right? Yep, Paladin Healer. If I remember, we had Monk, Hunter, and Warrior, yeah. Okay, very good.
That none can match you in the arena.
Swap back to Night Fae? Nope, we're doing this dungeon as Necrolord. Move your slash cast A-bomb down the line. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, yep. That's why it's like that. Okay, so that should work. I'll just send that to the Discord now if anybody needs it. I'd like to watch raid streams from time to time. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, I'm not saying that nobody cares to watch them. It's just, it's funny how after I've stopped doing them, all of a sudden everybody's asking. I watch the VODs later since I'm in Switzerland. Yeah. Well, we should be past. Hopefully, we'll be past these issues soon, but I don't know. Can't seem to find any actual recruits. We basically haven't had a single recruit since we started having these issues. Is your renown still 80? Yeah, the renown stays like just like it used to. You're not gonna lose your renown, obviously. Like as long as you have it with that covenant, maybe that's your confusion. Like I don't have any renown at all with Necrolord, so I got the 40 thing, and then I did a bunch last night, and I'm like 50 something. But to be fair, we didn't have to ask for them while you were doing them. No, it's just funny because like nobody, like I literally streamed the raids for like 3 to 4 hours, and I'd look and there wouldn't be a single comment, and there'd be like 20 viewers. And now after I stopped doing them, apparently people found them popular. I don't know. Some of us did watch them frequently, but it makes total sense why you stopped. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm just not gonna stream the raid where we're pugging 3 people and constantly dealing with that, you know. No reason to do that, but What? I used to browse through them after the fact. I don't think I've ever watched live though, yeah. Alright. What are we doing? Waiting for these people. Alright, this will be my first ever Death Knight key with Necrolord as a covenant, so we'll see how it goes. And again, I don't have the full bind, but I have that seems like that will be pretty good for me. I also have, this is just an awful, this is really just not good though. But we'll try this out too, I guess. I don't know if we'll be able to notice, but should do way more damage than we did in the last key. 5.7k, although we did have Stygian King Barbs right out of the gate pretty much. Which we will again here, sort of, but not really.
I have many wares.
Pretty good damage though, to be honest. The problem is it was on mist. This is a much different damage profile, so I did half of a damage dealer, so just keep that in mind. The shield when you drop low and 5% stagger is pretty cool for Blood DK. Yeah, it does seem like it'd be alright. The only problem is the way the conduits work. Having to be forced into 2 is really bad, but then this is like way better than the other 2, so basically forced into 3 potencies. Really, really bad. Like I'm trading a lot of defense. This alone is just such a huge talent to not have. And I don't know. This sucks. Like this row actually just fucking sucks, so I don't think I will ever use this for a dangerous key, but hopefully eventually I can get these done and get better options. People in guild leaving because of lack of prog, or no, nobody's leaving. Just people had to quit the game overall, so struggling to replace them. All right, here we go. If anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild that raids 2 nights a week, 7 to 11 Eastern, and has been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King, and you can raid 7 to 11 Eastern Tuesday, Wednesday, let me know. Alright, here we go. Amenia is really good once you unlock her. Yeah, I bet.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining.
Okay.
Bring in the challengers!
So I actually don't even know how to use this spell well, to be honest. I'm thinking I'll probably just use the shield as like a defensive CD as often as I can. I also don't know what the fuck is going on with my weak orbs, but for some reason the text is just wrong. I have no idea, honestly. The text like size and shape is wrong for some reason, even though I set it to be a certain way. It's just different. I don't know what's going on there. Ice Freshcraft, yes, correct. Raging Tantrum, yes. That enraged mob melted the DPS, yeah. You have no way to remove the enrage? We have a hunter. Well, good key. Yeah, we already had one like that, but you have a hunter, just crank shot, yes. And many has been bugged for people. Can't unlock her. Oh, really? I mean, where's the boss?
Let the bloodshed begin!
Are 20 keys now the new 15s? Or how hard are they with 915 changes? Has there been any 915 changes? Haven't done keys in 2 months, but did 18 keys before break. 20s are pretty straightforward nowadays, yeah. A lot of people in that range. Oh, nice. They all stayed. Yeah, surprising. We did have that first pull of spires. A bunch of deaths and everybody just left. Or one person just left. So I don't know what's going on with this. Like, this is very annoying. I might have to just delete the weak ore and remake it because something's wrong with it. And there's a trash cult. Alright, I think that will be it now.
Must have hurt. Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
Me too. I feel the same way, Grandmaster Volay. Don't know why I completely oversaw the hunter, yeah.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
No, as expected, we're gonna have trouble actually doing keys and finishing and seeing these comparisons, but maybe we can find another Necrolord dungeon. 22 theater. Sign up to that. Theater's like a very easy dungeon to survive on, regardless. So, Plaguefall as well. That'd be a good one. There's a lot of keys. Wait, are these just? It's like for some reason there's like duplicate. I don't understand. Okay. Anyway, theater. 20 disband. That was with paladin. Hunter, monk, mage. Got it. Let's see if we can figure out this weak ore situation. Yeah, see, it's set right. I mean, I don't know what's wrong. If anybody knows anything about why that would be happening, let me know. But I think maybe it's just the patch bugging something out. But set to be 54 accidental presidency or whatever should look exactly like the other ones. Same everything. So I don't know why that looks like that. There's only the one text thing, right? Yeah. Width and height? Nope, none of that has anything to do with anything. At the top of that text, what is square? I don't know what this is. You can make a border now, I guess is what's going on. Yeah, you see there's like this border. I don't know if that's like a new feature or what, but you can actually make your own border on it. Which is kind of cool looking, I guess. Is your Nathath trinket ready? Huh, going. Funny. Very funny. Hopefully this just fixes itself. I assume it's something just wrong with the add-on. There you go. First interaction. I have a feeling that this is going to happen a lot. What if the border being on is affecting the text size? Well, it's not even the size. It's also the font. So. It's like everything about it is wrong. When I got those weak ores, I think it was Sign and sent it to me. That's what it looked like when I got them, and then I changed it to look like what I wanted to look like, and it doesn't work consistently. Like, it works sometimes. Hopefully you'll see us to get further in the dungeon this time, but you'll see it happens like every once in a while. It's the right text and shit, and then other times it's not. I don't know what's causing that. I hope it's just, I'm sure it's just a bug with the add-on, but I wasn't sure if there was a way to definitely fix it. Because it's kind of weird. Our blood decay is strong. Yes. Correct. How are you adjusting not having a blink? I haven't done a dungeon without it yet, so I'll let you know after this one. This one I don't need a blink for. I'll probably do most dungeons with Knife A though, but... Thanks for the sub, Furman. But yeah, the blink is going to be very, very useful in a lot of situations, so it's going to be hard to get used to. Yes, correct. Love that answer. I don't know what else to say. I also got this is funny. I guess this is something that you like a pro shop would have. You hang it on your thing or something. I don't know what you do with it, but it's a TP5 fixed in a thing that spins. So you can see the clear path thing that they have on the ball. Kind of cool, actually. Yes, it are. Yes. I love the way that I just love the cover on this ball, man. A lot of people dropping feasts. I don't know what's happened with that. Is that the old school fidget spinner? Yeah, I guess so. You can fleshcraft before the key? Oh, that's smart. Well, how long does it last? 2 minutes? Oh, okay. As long as it's like right before the key, I can do it. The shield stays when the key goes in. I believe you, yeah. I just don't want to do it so long before that it expires, but... you want a vamp? Oh, yes, yes. Wow, really good. Well, a vamp blood is, 1.5 minute CD, right? So that won't reset, but... Interesting. That's what we'll go. Might want to remind this hunter to hold strength for the tantrum. $84K shield, yeah, that's a big one.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these
Right, the aggro.
upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I
Yeah, look at all that damage. Jesus Christ. Pretty good. Good luck, thank you. I will need it. Tantrum is not. I thought it might be physical or shadow damage, but it's something else. There wasn't even a second one. We just killed it so fast. Okay, so that's good. A ring works to stop that? That's interesting. Oh man, it's gonna be hard not to constantly try to use runes in the middle of Death and Decay. Definitely a lot less defensive though with this setup overall, so I need to be aware of that. I guess we fleshcraft again. Yeah, see, look, one's right and one's wrong. It's like, what is going on with this? It's so weird not to have to spend a bunch of runes right after dropping D&D. It's going to be a very hard habit to get used to. Hi, what's the best stats for Blood Decay? You mean secondary stats? I like versatility and haste, but mastery is a very good stat as well right now. Boss is dead. Good start. I don't think they nerfed the trinket, guys. But yeah, A-bomb limb, 8% of my damage. Not as good as I thought it would be, honestly. It's just really nice for burst damage, which is a big part of DK's lack right now. Okay, so what do we have? I don't. Fuck, I didn't even look. Trapdoor Rift. Okay, click that off. Okay, I thought I clicked it off and I fell to my death because of that. Yeah, A-bomb limb's gonna do some good damage to those chains. It's actually like, wow, so much less fun to play Blood Decay without Knife Fey. Now that I realize it. It's like, oh, there's like nothing to do in the rotation anymore. There's no constant mini game in the rotation. God, that's funny. That is actually very strange. I'm surprised I feel that way. Okay, so what are we doing? Baruth has got to be next one way or the other, yeah. Whoa, you are Necrolord. Yeah, we're giving it a try for this dungeon. Probably should get the ability. Okay, over here. We'll go to Baruth. It's like not. Oh, I should have probably used Vamp there, huh? I'm just not really sure. Like, yeah, so like you can't really use it like that. People are gonna pull threat. You have to figure out how I can use the spell and not have issues with threat. On the pull is definitely the time, but if I don't actually have Abomination Limb up for it, then I just kind of can't. What's the mini game with Night Fae? Every time you drop D&D, you want to use some runes after that to keep the stacks up. Now it's literally like I just sit here and just stare at my runic power bar and just build and consume and build and consume, and that's it. So I think I'll wait to use A-bomb limb here because we're gonna go do the big ghost pull on the other side. I don't know if that's a good investment, but I assume it is. Oh yeah, debilitating malady as well. I wonder how that's gonna perform. Did he line of sight that? Or you just feign it or something? I didn't even see who had it. Oh, he's a fucking survival hunter. That's funny. I was gonna say it looked like a. I was about to say it looked like a melee had it, so I don't know.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw.
Okay, we can't blink across anymore though. That's the sad times. Pog survival, what a legend. Are you going to try Necrolord legendary for blood? No, I don't think so. That doesn't look like a very good legendary. This is gonna be way harder to actually pull off.
Lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Yeah, definitely a lot fucking slower as night or is not night fight. Nothing crazy damage wise. Wait, we have a second Necrolord? Why did that guy ask me to go Necrolord? We have a monk. Time to get speed pots? Yeah, you're right, actually. I should have always had them, to be honest. I don't know. I still don't know why I don't actually have speed pots. See, like, it keeps changing. I don't even know what's going on here. The thing is, I don't feel like I don't need to worry about not using Fleshcraft well, because it's not something I need to use well. The blink gave me no defense at all, so it doesn't need to be maximized to get anything out of this. I just use it when I need it, and that's it. Did you buy the thing that gets you to 40 renown? Yes, of course. What do you think? I'm like 6 renown doing this? That'd be fun.
Remove it at the source.
Use it now. 5% speed gem plus 3% speed on cloak. Yeah, I mean that's gonna go some way, but the problem is like a lot of these pulls I've only ever done with the blink, and now that without them I won't. I'm just gonna like that pull. I'm just gonna take way more damage on regardless because I won't be able to turn around on that corner. Did not plan on pulling this. Should have gone to the other wing first, I think. I wonder how big is the Fleshcraft shield with Vamp. I think we had 80 something K when we did it on the pull. Very interesting how much your speed buff reduced your damage with your experienced play. Yep. Well, it didn't really reduce my damage like in that way, but it made facilitating me taking less damage easier. Like in that case, I had to stay out there much longer to be able to get the pack together, you know? Whereas before I would just blink out and then run back. 84K, that's pretty insane, yeah. I mean, it's only a 1 every 2 minute CD and I have to use 2 different CDs to line it up, so. Alright, very good. Having a blink is like invaluable though. I don't think people realize how good that spell actually is. I've been trying the talent consumption, the one that buffed. It's awful, yeah. Even after the buff, it's still shit. It's just on a row that it can't be on for it to ever be viable. Let them make it give leech again. That's what they need to do to make it viable. It actually feels like I took the training weights off or something like that with Blood DK. It's like very low action per minute now. I need. Before it was like constantly min-maxing constantly like overthinking about the window, and now that it doesn't exist, it's like, what do I do? I'm just a bystander now. Not really 2 minutes in dungeon. Flesh. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that actually. Yeah. It's not just me. I mean, it's just a mathematical fact right now. The spell does not do a lot of damage.
Beware.
How come you don't cast AMZ during that? What do you mean I did? If I don't, it's because I'm not paying attention. But I did. Now you have more time to do explosives. That doesn't, unfortunately, that doesn't really help much, but...
Beware.
I feel like renown drop rate is not really high once you're 55. I did 6 raid bosses and only got 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as it's always been, probably. It's not meant to be done in one day, which is, of course, how everybody plays WoW anymore, unfortunately. Let's do all of these things that we're supposed to be doing for months all in one day and never do them again and then complain about there not being any content or something.
Beware. Beware.
People still playing this bum game is insane, says the guy who lied about his weather so he can get out of raid.
Beware.
Awkward.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay, so this boss would be a good one to see how good it does on a single target. That's a yikes for me. Yep. Alright, we'll see how good this is on single target. I obviously know it's going to be good on AoE, but we'll see if it's good on single target too. I'm gonna get some sushi for lunch. That is him. Anyway, watching someone playing the game without having interest in it or playing it in yourself is insane. Got like a fucking habitual liar. I'm probably just gonna ban him, honestly. Yeah. Was that guy in your guild? Yes. So I could fleshcraft one of those if I get it again. That's nice. Be a boss to just probably fleshcraft on regardless. Definitely wish every covenant had a spell like Mechanico's thing where it lowers the CD of it. It would make the Mechanicos thing way less interesting, but the symbols on your stream title are a little different. Yeah, so we're doing the campaign for the Coldest Blackout, which I thought would be a good idea to add like a black circle. It looks like a black solar eclipse or something. Thanks a lot, $5, man. What's up? How you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, like, they're doing like massive sales for the month of November, I guess for Black Friday. in general. And
But they're still a long way from the
if you check, I guess relatively often, they'll have more and more deals. Like they have a 50% deal on like a few things every once in a while. Right now, there's like a coffee cup, a pretty small cup, and like a cooler or something like that. All right, so we're gonna get it all here. This will be another good one to test. I assume we want to just use it as fast as possible, right? There's no reason to wait, right? Not bad damage, 19 Abomination Limb top damage by a mile. I'm ordering the 24-inch. Oh, sweet, that's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's actually a really good. I actually just bought that a couple weeks ago. Oh, good. Raging. Didn't expect that. Strangely, the text on your Abomination Limb is now okay. Yeah, like I said, it's been doing that constantly. It keeps changing. I don't know what's going on. Hey there, Ed. What's up, buddy? You peaked at like 22k. Nice. Pretty good. Oh, hey, that one shot me last night. Yeah, that did a lot of fucking damage. I was pretty low. I guess I should have realized, but I'm just shocked. So let's see, we can get it up to, oh wow, 108k by the way, guys. 108k, I just got that absorb. Fleshcraft, 108k, that's pretty crazy. Cooler to store all my candy bars. Oh, candy bars, nice. Well, I won't judge you, you can use it for whatever you like. Timer looks mega fine, oh really? Very shapely timer. Thick, very thick timer. How are the runs going? We've had one good one and two pointless ones. But other than that, this one's going pretty good, I suppose. It's actually just less fun to not play Night Fae, honestly. But we'll see how powerful it is. I think it's worth it. I'm actually shocked at how easy it is to survive. I guess this dungeon's relatively easy regardless. Compared to some others. I just wasn't prepared for that mob to be enraged and one-shot me, otherwise I would have easily survived it. It's just tough to not have blink, man. Change is good for the soul. Well, I agree with that in general, but if the change is not a positive in the game, then it's not good for anybody. But I do think there can be some value to me playing Necro for sure. This one was the easiest. Yeah, definitely. This is pretty straightforward trash-wise. A lot of mobs don't hit you. It's true, you know. The only thing about me putting that black border is I can tell I'm 1 pixel shy of it being where I want it. Should be 1 pixel less. Was the cap removed on Valor? Yes, it was. Yeah, like that. Okay, we won't have our grippy hands for the pull. I guess at this point I'll just save it for the next pack. You can infinitely grind for gear now. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's pretty crazy actually, the change they made there. Good stun on that, because that was going to heal a lot. Not the highest volume dungeon, but it's a pretty good look. So I should probably res this guy. There's no way I can do that. Parry it? I didn't parry it. I should take him. He's gonna heal a lot. That was a pretty aggressive pull, but I figured we might as well see what this spell can do. I'm happy the souls you rescued from Torghast now count towards the quest. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I needed to do that yesterday. I did Torghast like 4 times yesterday and didn't even have that quest. Okay, sloppy, but we got it done. And by the time we're back, we got the spells back. So if I fleshcraft with that immunity thing, will it stop me from being picked up by the hooks? Just in time for lust, yep. You're right. So I have 100, would you look at that? Yeah. It's funny. Haven't seen a lot of survival hunters. I guess let's find out. Yes, that's actually the case. Wow, that's kind of cool. So it's just not up frequently enough to be very fun to use. Both of them are pretty long CDs. And it is so, I keep trying to hit blink, man, and it doesn't exist. It's crazy. It's gonna be tough next expansion. Alright, so we have Zav, 12 minutes. We do have a good portion of the trash already defeated, though. No, I'm just like insanely slow compared to everyone else. I guess the answer to that is yes. Okay, that guy's aggroing it.
Weak and pitiful.
That'll be a good one there. Right on top of that really high damaging spell as well. That's really nice. This spell's pretty damn good, man. I almost don't need it. Back to the life of a DK, yeah. Not I got used to not being in that state, which is difficult to get used to not being in the state now. Difficult to reacclimate. The problem is I lost so much defense with the Soulbind tree, so I do actually probably gain it back with Fleshcraft. Are you rooting for Colby or Usman? I'll say I'm rooting for Colby. I really don't like Kamaru Usman as a fighter. I don't really care though. That division's the future of that division is not in either of those people's hands, so go ahead and fight and fast forward here and we'll see what that looks like. Tom's not gonna take over. It seems that way, yeah. Seems like it will be hard to ignore that possibility. Alright, well that's an unfortunate death because it led to 3 other deaths. Codex still good? Yep. No, they didn't nerf it at all. Still. I mean, it's like, it looks like they buffed it, if anything. Alright, see you later. Saying we're still gonna upgrade this. We're wasting our time, fucking retard monk. Man, I'm so done with these flavor of the month re-rollers. I really am. It's actually insanely annoying. No deaths due to swap. We're trying a Necrolord, but guess we'll be unable to finish the dungeon, so we won't get to see the results. Anyway, and then people complain they can't do keys as non-meta classes, right? It's cool to see survival hunters and fury warriors perform well. Sure. Alright, another disband. This is just a fucking joke, man. It's such a shame. It is such a shame. So hard to be excited about doing keys anymore. Okay. That was with... What did we even have in that key? Shaman. Hunter. Monk. Demon Hunter, I think. Right? Okay, well, we can look at least what we did do, I guess, and see. The Abomination Limb did not do particularly good, honestly. I think legitimately Death's Due with the Conduit will do more damage at this point. So I'm not sure there's any reason to play Necrolord if I only want damage for 5-mans. Fleshcraft did better than I expected though. Beat Stone Ward, that's pretty good. Had some really nice ones. 100k, couple 100k ones. This week has been real tough. I finished 1 key out of 8. Yeah, this is nothing to, I mean, this these are just, we're just giving these keys away. These aren't even, these are a waste of times. Death Dew with Conduit is strong. Yeah, that Conduit's very good now. I might try that instead. Let's go try that. Well, let's see what keys we have out there. Death Dew is top damage with the Conduit. Is it really? Wow. Let's try that. I have to either of these. I will switch back to Night Fae, and I have to change the Conduit. The problem is, that's fine. I'll just give up. I don't want to change the conduits and then forget.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Wait, can you do that anywhere now, or do you still have to go back to the? I assume you can't do that anywhere, right? What's going on here? Maybe you can do it anywhere. Doesn't look like you can. I know, it's like not even interact. It's like nothing's even happening, so I guess not. Okay, that's fine. We'll just change to this and try 150% increase. It's really not as, doesn't sound as high as it looks maybe, but should be fine. What is this? Spires? Oh, Sanguine. Okay. That macro is annoying, but whatever. Not a big deal. That's the monk from the last run. To think that it took them like a year to let you switch covenants like that, literally quit alts because of it. Really? You quit your alts because you couldn't switch covenants? That's weird. For me, it would be my main, if anything. My alts, I don't really... Like, when I leveled the alts, I immediately knew what covenant I wanted to play on them. Like, that was the reason I started playing them in the first place, so... I can't imagine I would switch... Yeah, I don't think that had much impact on my life, at least. But the main was the big thing. It was being able to switch to Necrolord for raid fights or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, that would have made a huge deal. But I didn't really want them to do it, regardless. So. Elzen, that name also sounds very familiar. Yeah, Demon Hunter as an example, I would play both Vengeance and Havoc, Kyrian for Demon Hunter, and Night Fae for Havoc. Right. Well, that's just, I don't know. That's not really related to it being an alt, is it? I guess I'm like the only person on the planet who realizes this or cares about this or something, but like when I play alts, I know they're my alts. Like I don't expect them to be my main, so I don't expect them to be as maximized as my main or as powerful. Like I'm playing them because it's my alt, and that's it. Like that's the end of it. It's just something fun to do. So I don't really, yeah. It's like not ever even in my head, but this is weird. I didn't know this until the other day. But like part of this this ball thing I showed you. Anyway, part of this is this like magnet thing that you could attach to it to hang it on like a refrigerator, or probably not a refrigerator, but something, something. And it's a magnet, right? So watch this. This is a poker chip that I got for buying balls from a company. They just give you a poker chip. Watch this. Why is this magnetic? It looks like it's just plastic. I don't get it. Why is it magnetic? I don't get it. I'm an altaholic, gotcha. I have a lot of characters I'm playing that aren't my DK right now, but again, none of them would I ever expect them to be as maximized as my DK. And that's one of the reasons why I was thinking about playing Frost, because it's like, I actually have quite a lot of power on my DK now. One of the big reasons I didn't feel comfortable playing Frost before was because I felt like Knife A was just holding me back hardcore, plus the conduit situation. But now I could switch to Necrolord and be very powerful. And I could also make a legend, like I could craft the legendary too. I think I will play some Frost. We'll see, I might do that this weekend. I just need to see what the legendary, how does it work? What legendary slots are available. Head and waist. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we'll make a belt. That's perfect. I was also thinking about making this too. This seems like it'd be really fun in 5-mans. Just breathing every, or whatever that is, Frostworm's Fury every pack. That'd be pretty cool. Doesn't Frost also get a benefit with Death's Due? It's not very good or something, I don't know. I just can't seem to use it very well. All of these are pretty good though, apparently. Can you show the healing breakdown? Yeah, I can. There you go. Gonna be hard to do competitive AoE without breath. Yeah, I don't really mind. I would just be playing it to have fun. God, this is so weird. I don't... What is going on? Look at that. It won't stay up there. What is happening with that? It's very strange. What the fuck is... I don't... Like, why is this magnetic? Does anybody have any idea? Oop, it just fell. Why is a poker chip magnetic? I don't get it. I'm surprised Ooze didn't do more. Must be low because you did so much HPS. Oh, low percentage-wise? Yeah, these... I'm surprised, actually, they did so little as well. There's just so... Look at all these things, though, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different things that 10, really, that I don't really have any control over. I mean, I guess this one definitely have control over, but... There's probably a ferromagnetic core in your chip. What does that mean? Maybe so you can stack the chips with the magnets? Oh, maybe. Like to easily stack them or something? What is a ferromagnetic core? This is weird. I don't know anything about anything. A metal center. That's it. 5.8% for a million healing is definitely skewed. Yeah. I don't know. It's all fucked because we didn't finish the dungeon anyway, so. A good run is a trinket doing 1 million each. I see. Not all metal are magnetic. Ferromagnetic is a metal that is magnetic. Oh, okay. Why does it have that? Why does a poker chip have metal in it? To weight it? To make it weighty? Ferro means iron. Oh, okay. How's the day going? Fun times. What's up, buddy? Well, your name is not the precursor of the runs, but, yeah, it's fine. I mean, whatever. We're testing stuff out. We're having some new thoughts in our head one way or the other, so it's interesting enough. Maybe we should use a new flask. Usually they are magnetic if they're just a promotional item. Oh, why? Yeah, that's what this definitely is. It's not even a real poker chip. It's just a coupon, basically. What'd she say?
Did he mention me? You make me miss my mortal body.
Oh.
Figures. First new soul I see in ages is still alive. Darkest greetings.
Okay, here we go. What's with the lust? You can mirror in that rat? Oh yeah. How is 915? Great. Honestly, I'm actually having like a lot more fun than I expected to have with all this stuff. I almost dead before we even get everything in position. Are you planning to try Venthyr? No, no plans for Venthyr. After doing Necro, it doesn't make me, like, I don't even see a reason to do Necro really at this point. Other than Raid. In Keys, at least. Obviously, I'll be doing different things in different places, but... Okay, well that was fine. No issues. Didn't even blink there. Holy shit, they both got up to 85k. That's a lot. Much damage. And we have a Ruth, that's nice. I thought maybe a lot of times when they release a patch, some old bugs kind of return. So I was wondering if maybe the trinket would somehow work again after the patch.
Be ready.
Good DPS are defensive cooldown? Sort of, yeah. Not always. That pack was easy enough because it died so fast, but if I can't survive long enough for the damage dealers to do good damage, then it's frivolous. The Boomy got sliced, yep. Another guy who doesn't get it. I don't know how all these damage dealers don't realize that they have threat. It's so strange to me. It's like these people don't have any indication on their screen, I guess. Have you watched a bit of MDI? Not a second, no. Not a second of it. Oop. I shouldn't have released. How does a druid pull this? This guy is 2591. He wasn't in stealth, he just walked into it. Yeah, Dust 2 is definitely doing a lot of damage. I feel like I should be saving the trinket for the end, but it's like such a habit to use it on the full. I think what we'll just do is just use this conduit permanently now and just get rid of the strength one. It's hard to be sure how good that strength one is, but I would imagine the ability to have the extra damage from Death 2 is probably more potent. A lot of people who don't seem to know how threat works. How did Malady do? Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it doesn't show up on its own or anything like that. So. Did you watch any of the MDI now? Not a second of it. Metro doesn't care about the MDI, correct? Why watch MDI when you can watch me? Do you know how our players suffer the most from melee brain? Oh yeah. Well, the big issue is they also got uncapped, so it's gonna be even harder now for these people. They're gonna have to learn how to play actual DPS because just doing damage is not enough. Quality druid gameplay. Oh yeah, what happened? Hey, the Lord, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Oh, he wasn't using CDs. Oh, I see. Well, I assume he didn't have them up, but in 5th place. Oh, wow.
Our target lies deeper in the prison. Let nothing stand in your way.
Do you know how to tank the entire time but chose to die instead of dashing out of the pack? Yeah, exactly. Tank the entire time. Well, if only there was a way you could do something about that. You know, maybe not attack the target you don't have any... I don't have any threat on, maybe, huh? You have a couple options there. Blame the tank is one of them. You chose that one, I get it. You don't have any idea how to play the actual game. You just know how to do DPS. So. Not surprised by that. Wow, look at that damage, though. Wow, that's pretty cool. Is that an add-on for explosives? Just a weak ore, I guess. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I assume you're referring to something that is on the screen. That's a weak ore.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I just Shadow Meld. That would be a good option if we had that option, but not here. It's the Ruth over in that corner, or is it Frost guy? Oh, I mean Sogadon. Yeah, it's Sogadon. Okay, we'll definitely not pull those together this week. Sometimes it is hard to press tab, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Everything's going pretty smooth from here on out. Probably, I was thinking, like, can I line of sight that crush? I was like, that's. I don't want the boss to move all over the place, so I was not worry about it. I bet you could, though. Maybe we can pull it off now. It's gonna die. It's gonna die before we get to find out. Oh, he got a gem. Wow. This guy's fire as well, I just realized. I'm really surprised to see anybody not playing Frost right now after they got those buffs. Like, it's... what? You must really not like Frost. It was already insanely good in 5-mans. Its only weakness was single target, and now... I mean, I don't know how big of a nerf or a buff that actually was, but I can't imagine it wasn't a big buff. Has to have been big, right? Fuck that all up. If he does another cast, I'll go and get the mobs, but I don't want him to move out. Lust is up. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we could Lust on the first pack instead of the boss, yeah. Need to get an AMS here. There it is. As much damage as I expected, given the 10 stack. I did watch a little of the MDI. And we're like, we haven't killed anything. We're gonna die here. I'm not sure what happened here. Nobody did any damage, is what happened here. Okay. Probably would have been a good place to list, I guess. They are crushing keys below their abilities. What is the point? Yeah, it just seems pointless. The big guy applies a damage reduction. I know that part, but I've done that plenty of times. I guess maybe I'm fortified. It's not a great idea. I don't know. Mage uses CDs on the previous pack to pad. Gotcha. No, I don't think we killed anything there. So yeah, we didn't kill anything, so we won't be able to do that again. Yes, we will do that again. Okay. Surely it'll go better this time, alright? 100%. That wasn't me. Don't know who aggroed it second time, but below their abilities isn't really fitting. They still fail tons on pulls. They are trying to push the key to their extremes, like the triple shard pull we saw in halls. Yeah. Point is seeing who crushes keys the hardest, right? It's not for everyone, but what they are doing still takes immense amount of practice and coordination, I'm sure. Just not very fun to watch, I guess, is the issue. DPS spend a lot of time using CDs to compete with each other rather than alternate to get through the dungeon faster. Yeah, exactly. We'll pull him back so that can't happen again. DPS is so cowardly, can't even admit they pulled. Yeah, it's just, this game is just, it's a shame because I'm very like satisfied with everything that's gone on in the last 24 hours patch wise, but the game itself has never been the issue. So you know, you're gonna tell me about these situations where like, oh, this group needs me to play a different covenant and shit, and then I'm gonna be in a group with people like this demon hunter. It's like, yeah, no, fuck off, dude. I'll play what I'm gonna play, and you guys can just fucking make a bunch of 10 excuses for all your mistakes, and we'll still disband the key regardless of what covenant I am. Look back, and I think mage hit the groundskeeper. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably harder to avoid than it looks, but. Yeah, typically you just, at least what I've done anyway, I've just pulled it with 10 stacks of that buff and killed it, like melted it. I mean, that's a huge, what's it, like an 80? I don't even, 10 stacks is like 100%? I don't even know. It's a massive buff. To not kill any mob in that pull, it's actually very hard to believe. But I get the mob does less, makes you do less damage or something. The problem is between the chair and the keyboard, oh yeah. A good chair is very important, I agree. It's a 50% damage increase. Yeah, it's sizable. Tune the MDI keys into 30, then it would at least take skill. Well, that's why I prefer that great push, which is coming up as well. That's actually fun. The great push is actually quite fun. They aren't steamroller keys though. Each one of those pulls is perfectly choreographed. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why you're telling me this. I literally don't give a fuck. Even if it was, like, I won't watch that under any circumstances because that's not what keys are. Keys are about like, you know, finishing difficult keys and getting better at, you know, higher keys every time, not just blowing the doors off keys that you're gonna triple upgrade. that was challenge modes, and even though I did enjoy that, it's like it's been too far since I've cared about that kind of mentality for me to look back at it. Didn't see you open your box. I opened it yesterday, yeah. I got nothing yet. Took the currency. I was more talking to chat. Well, either way. You're talking to me as well, so.
Claim its power as your own.
Just take that at this point.
The prisoner is down below. Thrall, one of the Nala who invaded the Emberworld. The others presumed so. Elathrius has been draining its life to...
Fortunately, we need to take like a pretty slow pace through the rest of this because I feel like any more issues and it's going to be the span. A lot of DPS have never tanked, and it shows. A lot of DPS don't even understand how the game works. Like, these people, like, blaming me for threat and shit when they're just rushing in and doing a big burst of damage to a single target. It's like... I don't, like, what? Have you ever played... Like, when did you start playing this game? Pretty clear it's only a recent thing. Okay. Come on in. Patrol. My main group's 3 DPS never played tank or healers. It's painful to convince them to do things right. Yeah, I mean, I get why you're saying that, but like, you shouldn't need to have played those things to know what's important and how the game works. Like, these are basic game gaps, game knowledge gaps. Like, dying to threat. It's like, dude, you are actually a noob. Like, you're just a noob. Like, honestly, if you die to threat, you're a fucking noob. Like, that's the kind of shit that if it happened in Classic, people would call each other noobs for. I mean, nobody does that anymore, but... It's pretty obvious that threat is a two-way street, you know what I mean? Like, you have to both want to care about it. So... Not sure how many don't get it. What's been going on over there? Well, it ends up working out. I'll just grip it in a few seconds. Tank pulls a pack and runs to grab another. Oh, it's good actually. I better pop CDs in. Yeah, that's basically that's most situations. Like, I haven't even established the place that we're gonna fight the pack yet, and somebody pulls threat. Most players don't tank. There's no kudos in it. No DPS EPing to FAP. Again, I don't believe this has anything to do with tanking. A lot of the issues I'm seeing, that they don't have anything to do with tanking. Okay, so that was really potent.
So you do feel pain.
Oh, perfect. That's
How
perfect.
intriguing.
Perfect. The thing that infuriates me the most is DPS who aggro before I even get close to them. Well, that has happened a few times. Luckily, that actually just happened on the Baruth, yeah. We're clearly not fighting Baruth in that hallway, right? We're clearly pulling him out of that room, and the druid does a bunch of damage to him before he gets to me.
I really
So it's like, alright, that guy dies, and that's it. Like, there's nothing, you know, just gotta not do that, really. That's the only other thing you could say. RNG of Gargoyle makes extending the 10-stack buff into the second boss a bit tricky. I know, and we got lucky there, you know. Always nice. I love getting lucky, man, I'll tell you what. I know everybody, like, makes a big deal about luck in video games, but to me, luck is very fun, and it's, like, a big part of why I enjoy gaming in general, I think. It's like that kind of luck doesn't really exist in most places, but I look for luck everywhere. Like, I love a good swing of luck, man. It feels good. This is dying very slow because we have Balanced Druid and a Fire Mage. Their CDs are over. Are you gonna block one of these or not really? There we go. Getting out of that all the way. Okay, we need like one more pack. We didn't get enough. Somehow. Oh, now we go. Now we're way over count. Unfortunate. I had no idea we can use mounts from other covenants. Yeah, if you're max, like, whatever it is, renown, 80 or something, then you can use them. Ocho, what's up, Matt? How's it going, buddy? A lot of HPS there. God, that does so much fucking damage. We're dead now, yep. Okay. God, I think Death Strike might be the best spell in the game. Yeah, it's a really fun spell. Things are good here, you? Yeah, good. Maybe you can skip both packs on the bridge now. We still didn't even get what we needed count-wise. I like your take on luck in video games. I'm too negative with luck. I always get mad when I get unlucky, while I really should be looking at it the other way around, yeah. Good afternoon, rough keys? I wouldn't say, honestly, but... yeah, they're not going well. Honestly impressed that no one has bailed yet. They're all like such fucking cowards that they're cowardly, so severely cowardly that they're scared to leave as well. It's like actually insanely embarrassing anymore, this game. They're like, you can tell they like, GG? Yeah, GG. Oh, we can leave now, right? Oh, we're not leaving? Oh, I'm too scared to actually leave myself, so I'll just wait until somebody else leaves. Now, shut the fuck up and play the game, man. I really don't understand why so many people are like this. Like, I don't understand where this has come from, but it seemingly gets worse every day. Like, it actually gets worse every single day. It's very strange. Very strange. Is Havoc any good? I think Havoc's, yeah, one of the best picks in the game, if you ask me.
Creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
That Fire Mage must hate the healer. He never uses Ice Block. Oh no. I've seen him use it a few times. Just not using it at the times you'd expect him to use it, I think, is the difference.
My research. My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Is block.
Beware.
Patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
These guys like don't even try to take the ones in melee. I don't know why so few people do that. I guess people have like this, they're like, okay, I'm gonna get 3 and then stop, but it's like, why wouldn't you get all of them if you can? Yo, what's up? Are you enjoying anything new with the patch or just waiting for the Legion time walking? Really enjoying the Legion dungeon refractors you put out. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we're gonna keep making those. No, yeah, I'm very much... honestly, I'm actually surprised at how interesting the concepts of 915 have been to me so far. And we haven't even started with the alt stuff, which is actually the main thing I've been waiting for. But yeah, I don't... You know, we'll see. We'll see how much I play other Covenants, but... It's actually more interesting than I expected it to be. I have more immediately. I'm more interested in playing other covenants than I expected to be. Let's put it that way. Although it does seem like there's no way Necrolord is going to be. I was hoping Necrolord would be good, like situationally in dungeons, and I'd consider using it more. But it just, I don't know. The blink is so valuable, and now that they buffed the Night Fae conduit, I think it's just gonna. I think honestly, Night Fae just does more than every other covenant at this point. The spell itself isn't that great, but having a blink is so insanely useful, and the soulbinds are just so powerful. Like, it's kind of crazy. Naya has got to be this most powerful soulbind in the whole game. What's my pot? Okay. Too many alts recently. Potions in all different slots. Okay, well, this would be interesting. We might die to this pack, honestly. I'll just pull the one on the left first. Hey Jambo, welcome back. I was gonna res him, but he released. Those are the Pulse Fire Mage live for. Oh yeah, good to hear it. Did some weekly keys on Warrior. Explosives really hard for some people. Gotcha. It's unfortunate to hear that. Jesus Christ. Man, those death strikes are juicy. Oh, they are. They're beyond juicy. Also, I feel so healthy on Paladin versus Warrior. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, certainly gear, I would imagine, helps a lot. Apparently, you can now farm the research indefinitely by killing that one rare in the rift over and over again. Oh, really? The rare is like always up or something, or what? Observer Yorick, yeah. If I had to scale, I would feel better on Warrior, but it's mostly the hours I put into Pally versus Warrior, yeah, I'm sure. Obviously. I mean, why would... Obviously. The more you play something, the better you get at it. I don't know what this guy is going to wait for, but... Yeah, I mean, there's no... You can get Codex from one rare multiple times now. Gotcha. The Demon Hunter brings up a good point, but he also doesn't know that that's also not possible when you're in combat. He just doesn't know that the guy's in combat. He can't invis because we're in combat, including him. I don't know. It seems pretty obvious considering he says he can't invis. Why else would you want people to invis? I've heard someone got 8K in an hour. Oh, what? I'm confused. He just respawns instantly or something? Like, I don't understand. I thought it was a rare. I thought it meant that it wasn't always up. That rare for some reason has a fast respawn. Oh, he's always up. Oh, interesting. That's strange. I guess that makes sense because there's only like a few rares, right? I don't agree how combat works for that druid. How is he in combat? Well, it's just because it's a gauntlet, yeah. Everybody gets in combat the second you enter. He responds very quickly. Interesting. Well, that might get changed. You good? Is he coming? I think they made the respawn rate fast so people can get the kill within 15 minutes. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, otherwise you'd be sitting there waiting to go in. I wonder if you can get the 226 conduit multiple times. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah. Okay, I guess he's AFK. York farm would be amazing. Yeah, I guess so. How many times can you kill him in 15 minutes? I guess it depends on how much damage everybody. Like if you make like a raid group or something, can probably go faster. You can just buy a lot of green keys. No, I know, but I'm just wondering how many times you could actually get him killed within one key. Hey, Spelmy, welcome back. Were you able to successfully test out other covenants? Haven't really been able to do anything successfully. With the group of 5, you can kill them in like 30 seconds. Yeah, and then how long does it take to respawn? I guess it never showed up on the map more than once before, right? What is this guy on about? It'll be interesting to test Venter Demon Hunter and Raid tonight. Oh yeah, sweet.
All goods and services for sale.
Dude doesn't deserve a completed key, yeah.
Surrender the prisoner! You lack the strength of stone!
Let's take a look. I'm interested. Metro, I'm going to say something you might not agree with, but you should leave. That Demon Hunter doesn't deserve the win, yeah.
Surrender the prisoner!
Yeah, I wish I had more of a... I wish I didn't take such a hard stance on this, because I would definitely happily leave this key. But everybody else doesn't deserve that, so we'll finish it up. Just like, people are just like so aggressive for no reason, man. The dude is like foaming at the mouth about nothing. Weird. Metro, you're my hero. I don't know how you deal with toxic DPS. Yeah, no. Just so used to it. Guy's like so upset about nothing. Like, half the mistakes we made were just like, I don't even know. Like, I'm not even sure. I didn't really make many mistakes other than pulling the extra pack when the gargoyle was there. I should have just pulled, I should have just opened the door. We were going to be over count regardless, but ultimately it was just too risky. You should tell the Demon Hunter you brought your account from the Blizzard company. He's probably watching your stream. I mean, he's not. He thinks I'm streaming to 5 people. So. Anyway, what else? Shame Knife is better when there's ads. Oh, yeah, you're talking about on Demon Hunter, yeah. This is exactly why I don't play anymore. There're just too many toxic players. And the problem is there's always been. So. Once you realize that, like, this behavior is not new. This is something I've seen happen I actually remember the first time I ever saw it. It was, we were doing the Coldest dungeon. I can't remember the name of the dungeon, but it was the one with the drakes or whatever like that. And this guy was just going absolutely bonkers. He was so upset.
I will hold her off.
He was like so fucking upset over nothing. And I'll never forget that. Like I don't understand. Like I look back at that, and the guy was like insulting me and insulting everyone else because we like wiped in a dungeon. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? This guy is like so fucking upset over nothing. And this is the same shit. It's like, what the fuck is this guy on about? I don't know. Okay, anyway, at least we finished it. Dude's gonna continue doing that to tanks. Now that there are 0 consequences for what he said. Should have left, man. I agree, but I can't. I need the completions, man. Like I don't have time for this. I really don't. I can't be like spending like 10 hours a week trying to get 10 dungeons or more. Well, that's probably not even a lot of I just don't have time for this. Let's take a look. I'm actually interested in seeing this. Yeah, I mean, Havoc is actually factually above Arms and Fury. Not top 2, I guess. I'm wrong about that, but top 4. Windwalker's tier 1, number 1 overall, and then tier 2, number 2 and 3 overall are the 2 rogue specs, and then Havoc is tier 3, number 3 overall. So yeah, definitely a meta pick. Meanwhile, Blood DK is 5th overall on B tier. Oops. The fact that that guy was actually trying to suggest Arms was better than the spec he was playing. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I really feel bad for people like this. I really do. I don't know how they get through life, man. They get so upset over nothing. Alright. Anyway, that is it. I could potentially go Necro again. I don't know. Oh, that's the Jared we just played with. Let's see if he invites me. Probably, I wouldn't invite me if I was him. Not a lot of keys though, otherwise. Miss 22. How did Death's Due do? Oh yeah, let's take a look here. Wow, pretty good. It'd usually be down around here without the conduit on. Kind of like between melee and Deathstrike maybe. Pretty good. 6.3k overall. We'll see it in this mists. Because we just did mists earlier. I did 5.7k in the mist earlier, and that was without the conduit. So we'll see what we do with the conduit. I also want to switch things up though, so let me go do that. I'm just going to take this out at this point. Even though I think I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this is going to be universally more valuable moving forward, so I'm just going to put that in. The strength is nice for offense, but it's also nice for defense, but I just don't really think I need the defense anymore. Like, I'm just not at a point where that extra strength helps me that much. Yesterday I came up here and these mobs were dead. Has anybody seen that before? The anima worms were just dead. I didn't understand why they were dead. I think there's a toy that kills them. Oh, really? What toy? What? Kills them, like, specifically them, or is something that's bugged and does it? The strength is good. BIS for DK, is it not? You have 2% strength increase in rune forging and Death's Due itself. I can't imagine anything is better, really. Well, we can't use both in a situation where I'm trying to get Lichborn, so if you think it's better than the conduit, I might agree with you. I guess we can just not use Lichborn, but the problem is this is actually a really shitty, I never get any value out of that, so this is a much better thing to have anyway. The animal worms can be killed by the Sire Denethrius battle pack. Oh, interesting. Take off Malady, to be honest. Malady? It's one of these. That's all we got. Like, my point is I don't want this row. I want this row. So I was going to get rid of this one and put the Withering Ground in. But we'll keep going with what we have right now for the rest of the day. Then stick with the strength one? Gotcha. Yes. I mean, take out the strength one. Oh. So you're saying use the... I'm sure do is better. Okay, that's what I said originally. Seemed like you disagreed at first, but... I might have misread it. Anyway, I do think it's better for 5-mans one way or the other, so... And then I'll just swap these two. I'll swap this with this, and then this would be what I use for raids. Although, it's not really going to matter, because tonight I'm going to be Necrolord. I misunderstood. I just glanced over. Yeah, I got you. Most top DKs don't run Hardened Bones. Nah, it's really good. They don't run it because they're like doing different things, but Hardened Bones is definitely the best conduit in all of them, honestly. I would replace it with Meat Shield, but Meat Shield's extremely good right now for what I'm using as well. Those two don't seem optional to me. I wish I could change out one of these. I wish I can get rid of this one. I mean, I guess I can take this. This is actually shit. Like, honestly, it's very bad. Yeah, look at that. I might actually just get rid of that, to be honest. This conduit is like 0 value to me when I'm Knife Fae. So that might be what I do. I'll just put Lichborn in this path, and then that'll be it. I'll never have to worry about it again. The problem is this... Wait. I don't know, man. This is just so good, though. Because now I have Soul Shade pretty much like every pack, pretty much. I don't know. Anyway, more move speed is very good. Yeah, this could be better than... I thought this would just be a stronger option overall, but it's not. Just not really doing a lot for some reason. Oh, I'm lead. Are we good?
Potential customer. Keep it real.
I take that over the right path? Yeah. Yeah, you mean this, right? Yeah, this is useless as well. Both of these are not doing very much for me. The problem is I bet Rally is overhealing. Yeah, probably. Yeah, not as much as you'd think. 38% overhealing. It just doesn't do anything. It's just like not a good spell somehow. I'm wondering if you have to like sit at that health threshold for a while, because I kind of don't. Like if I'm at that health threshold, I either die or get Deathstriked. Like, you know, that's pretty much it. Not a lot of middle ground. Can't really sit at low health for very long as a DK. We didn't even need to do this with the Warlock. We shouldn't have done this. This is pointless. This is inviting difficulty into the route for no reason. The skip is only if you don't have a Warlock, basically. Otherwise, you can just pull those small guys and take the gate, and you achieve the same goals. I was just like so upset over nothing though. It's like nitpicking where I'm tanking the mobs. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Those traps are gonna be there regardless of what room we fight them in. I'm not gonna just constantly move the fucking mobs away from the traps. Is Torghast leveling a thing now? Yeah. Yep. Rally helps Death Strike heal though? No? What do you mean? There's nothing announced about the next patch yet, Stromy, so anything that you think is in the game is in the game. I just wish they'd let you take one ability or talent from another spec, or let us use a second legendary. Well, that's the second legendary thing, I suppose, is still possible someday. I don't expect it. I don't know about the take one ability or talent from another spec, though. That'd be... sounds like a Torghast thing. I don't know why people are fans of this skip if the Tormentor isn't pulled with the pack. The skip is like mandatory because you need Lust 3 times. If you don't do this, you'll very likely not be able to get 3 Lusts in. Don't let that guy stick around in your mind. He doesn't deserve the real estate. Just talking about something that just happened. Don't worry about it. I am not bothered by that at all. It's very normal, but it's just weird. It's weird how people get so upset over nothing. With how much they're caving to us, I bet they do a second legendary. Yeah, you might actually be right. Just because of that. Vinicius, thanks for the sub. I'm more bothered by the disbands than that, honestly. There's usually great power creep in 0.2 patches. It's just like, it's pretty clear that the legendaries can't work together. Some of them are just way too powerful, so I don't know how they would ever balance that. Right, and wouldn't Lust be better off double pulling with Tormentor? No, I think you always Lust on the bosses. Like, where else are you gonna Lust after that?
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
This boss is probably even better to Lust on Fortified than it is Tyrannical, honestly. I mean, it's good on both, obviously, but Lust can actually keep this a one-phase fight on Fortified, whereas a Tyrannical, you're never really gonna... You're not gonna cut too much time off the fight. Oh wow, it's almost 3 o'clock already. Jeez. Time really does fly. It doesn't feel like we did a lot of keys today, but time has went regardless. They could do Covenant Legendary plus regular Legendary. Yeah, I think that's what they... Faxi actually suggested. I haven't seen Faxi in a long time either. Faxi actually suggested that that was what they might do, and I thought that that was a really good idea. I like that idea. Could still be bosses after Tormentor, I think. Early on boss 2 and later on boss 3. Gotcha. Yeah, either way, I would only want to Lust on this boss. This is probably one of the most important Lust targets in the game. Because of how the damage phase works. The overall length of the fight is out of whack as well with other fights. That would be far too OP, and not others though, would it? I mean, they could always rebalance them. One way or the other, that happens, right? Like, regardless of what legendaries they allow, if you can use 2, it's going to be overpowered for some and not others. My best legendary is my Covenant. Imagine a Vengeance stacking verse infinitely. I mean, I know what you mean, but it doesn't... Like, this is an unavoidable topic. It's either they do it or they don't. I think they shouldn't.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I'll take infinitely stacking verse. They should do it. I'm not biased. It's just like the only thing that would really make sense, because a lot of the, like, there's even legendaries that like do similar things, so I'm not even sure how they would work together.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
If they balance them out, though, if they basically do like a whole retune of all the legendaries, I would love to have 2 for sure. I don't know why they would do that. But then again, we said they would never even consider doing the Covenant stuff either, that they just did, so who knows? I think Jix is on the right mentality there with... They're looking to just make players happy at this point, I guess, so... A lot of people asking for 2 legendaries, that'll probably occur, even if it's at the... Even if it's at the loss of, like, viability, like, whatever you would say. What's the word for that? I guess the game's viability. Just think of the last raid tier, tanks will be able to run those group defensive legendaries. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking about when I was saying that, because there's 2 Vamp Blood legendaries. And I was like, well, that's going to be ridiculous. That's rebalancing is going to take them time. Correct, yeah. Just to, I guess, you know, a lot of this depends on whether or not they were going to do it in the first place, so. If they are always planning to do it, then they have that time budgeted already, but if they're only going to do it because people want them to do it, then yeah, that's probably not, I wouldn't want to see them waste time on that. The classes play fine without 2 legendaries, so I'd rather them just focus on making, like, whatever they're going to do better. I don't know. It's pretty clear to me that this game has way too many hands and too many pots, so. There's just way too many things that happen each patch for that to ever be, like, you just can't keep adding more and more things, it's the problem. Part Warrior Shield Wall for everyone legendary. Those exist now and nobody uses them, so I don't see why anybody would use them. They're just not very good, unfortunately. They look good, but it's just like, I think they thought they were going to be more useful than they are when they made them. Because they were insanely good back in Cataclysm, but I'm pretty sure it was on everybody, like actually on everyone. This doesn't do that. This is just on the few people.
Yay! More friends are here to play!
Yeah, it's only one group, yeah. If it was ever on the whole raid, I would probably never take it off, honestly. Grip the wrong thing. I really wish more people would stun these mobs. I don't why we just sit here and let these knock us back over and over again. I don't know why people underestimate the maze trash. Oh yeah. Hey Metro, what do you think about new conduit buff? Is it worth using it? What, the Malady one, or? I'm using the Nightfey one and it's very powerful. I don't even know what they buffed to that though. I actually don't remember. But the Malady one I did a little bit of content with yesterday. It's hard to measure because both of them are hard to measure because the spells do damage regardless of you having the conduit or not. But yeah, I mean, it's probably good. I'm not trying to use all these different potency conduits, though. Have you tried the Mage Tower? On the PTR, yeah. It's not available on live, right? So. It got a 50% buff. Okay, 50. So it was 100 before, now it's 150. Stones. Gotta string it together until Rune Weapon comes up, and it does. Oh yeah, solo islands too. Yeah, let me know if you do it. Let me know how it goes.
No kidding you.
That's something I do want to check out as well. I could solo it on my main. Oh, yo, wait, what the fuck? I wonder how that works. I could solo it on my DK and then bring an alt in there and get experience at the same time.
You did it. Good guess.
Those mobs raged who pick a random player and bite. Yeah. Don't be the recipient of that. Okay, we're doing a fair. Okay, maybe this is a little too often. He's doing this. I appreciate the effort, but that's honestly my fault for even bringing it up. Tweak doesn't look fun for healers, oh really? That to me as a healer all it does. That sounds like that would be fun. Like, typically healing is just fixing mistakes anyway. So how is the week going? Are you liking the new patch? I'm actually surprisingly liking the new patch. Yes, I honestly didn't think I would be very interested in the Covenant stuff at all, and so far I've enjoyed it. I'm surprised. Grinding Renown is more fun than I expected it to be, but we're not really interacting with it just now. AoE cap on islands is where it actually matters. Oh yeah, that's true.
Good guess.
Wonder how hard. Should get a second one of these, right? Okay, he's aggroed them. There's not even any casters really in this pack, so it's an easy pack. There's a Shaper, that's it. I surprisingly enjoyed last week. Managing Sanguine was fun. Yeah, managing Sanguine is definitely fun when it's not also necrotic. Dead. Alright, I don't know. This isn't working out. I didn't even realize we didn't have a Soothe. Okay, maybe someday we'll finish some keys. Well, we definitely got time for one more. Mage, Warlock. So there's a good moment there. Maybe I'll make a video on that even, but interesting little moment there where, you know, this guy didn't seem to really have a plan for how to use his utility, and then I said like, you know, I tried to tell him when to use it, and then he took it like super literal and started just pulling it constantly. So it's like, yeah, that's another good miscommunication moment in Keys. When do you think you'll start on 23s? There's just no 23s. I mean, whenever there's 23s that invite me. I'm not starting on 23s. There's just no 23s that invite me. See, not even a single one listed. So, I don't know. Whenever they exist. I'm pretty though, like I'm just sitting here like thinking about the possibility. Like it'd be pretty badass to have all 4 covenants at 80 renown. Like I'm like excited about that. Like I'm not really sure where I'm gonna get the renown from, which I guess is the thing that's probably ultimately gonna make me not do it, but I'm kind of excited about that. It's like, yo, that'd be pretty cool to come in here and be like, you know what, fuck it. I got all of them at 80, let's rock. Even though I don't really want to play something other than Knife, it's like I can do it. If we need to, I'll do it. Kind of feels like having like good strong alts almost, you know what I mean? It's the same feeling. Although that's the way I feel about it. I don't think other people will feel that way. They'll probably be very like entitled and petty about it, where why can't you switch, lol, kind of thing. Whenever we do weekly 15s, I'm gonna be a side covenant. Yeah, you got that down. Do you think they should add more time to the timer in theater? No, they already added another. They added a minute. It's very easy now. I agree with your take. Okay. It's good to hear that. Well, there's not a lot of options. I guess I'll just wait on this because I really only have time for one more, so. I'm not trying to sit here and have another 6 disbands in that time. Being able to swap each key is nice, yeah. I mean, it's potentially nice, yeah. I don't know if I'll do it very often, but it's just cool to... as of right now, I'm like thinking about the possibility of doing it, and it seems engaging to me. So hopefully I will continue to feel that way. I did that 19 Spires this week on 40 renowned Necro Demon Hunter. Yeah, that's my question. It's like I can't really go and do keys with bad covenants that I don't know how to use. So I don't know where I'm gonna get the renown from, which is the problem. But I guess we'll get it from somewhere. I mean, to be fair to Blizzard, you could do that before too. Yeah, but you can't switch, so I don't really have any reason to get 80 renown on covenants I can't play. What you just switching constantly just to try to do that? Like, what's the point? We only got to 80 like 2 weeks ago, didn't we? It's nice for everyone in the group, like someone's spec who doesn't care too much their covenant. Yeah. I think callings reset daily for each covenant. I don't know about that. It seems like a little buggy because I did 3 last night on Necrolord, and then I came to Night Fae and there was 1. It's like, wait, what? So I don't know if there's like a... Maybe there's some that are always up no matter what covenant you are, and then there's some that are covenant specific. That could actually be it. I think that might be it because I did a Necrolord one and it gave me an extra thing because I was Necrolord when I did it. And then when I switched to Night Fae, there was a Night Fae one, and I just didn't even do it. But that might be it. You can switch once a week, but why would you is my point. Yeah. Why would you just keep switching covenants over and over again? Currently, there's a PvP brawl comp. I did that. Like, I did 6 brawls and only got 2 renown, so I don't... That doesn't sound very fun. I don't know if that's random or what, but... Alright, I guess we aren't getting invited to that. Comp stop PvP is brawl. It takes 3. It's not a guaranteed, no. Well, it's a guaranteed win, yeah. I don't know how often you're supposed to get renown, but I did 6 last night and only got 2 renown. So I don't know if that's unlucky or lucky. You guys know, let me know. It's just so fucking boring, though. Already, by the 6th one, there was just like 7 or 8 people just completely AFK, and we actually lost a bunch of bases. Like, it was like we won like 3-2 instead of 5-0. And, people were bitching about people being AFK, and I was just like, this is only gonna get worse. This is fucking Tuesday night, and people are already realizing they can just AFK in this. Maybe doing the world boss? I already did that, yeah. Kyrian arms for Mythic Plus and Knife for raids. But you do Mythic Plus and raids every week, no? So what's the point in switching? Oh, we got accepted. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still in an active dungeon, I thought. I might die to doing this. Which would be bad because I'm trying to leave the dungeon. No, I guess we'll be alright. Or you can farm the 20 souls in Torghast. You get 1 renown for the Torghast run and 1 for the quest. Oh yeah, you can keep doing that over and over again, right? Yeah, I guess Torghast. I really need to figure out what like the facts are on the Torghast situation. There's a lot of debate last night, seemingly. I hear it's 5 plus Torghast. Yeah, so I think you must have been AFK when this happened, but Remorseful did a 5 and it did not give him a renown. And then I think he did a 9 after that and he also didn't get a renown, but I did a 12 and I got a renown. I did 4 Torghast 12s and got 4 renowns, so there's obviously a time when he gives 100%. I don't know what time that is, but just gotta figure it out. I've done 3 9s and got 3 renowns. Okay, maybe he didn't actually do the 9 and he was just talking about doing the 9 because he didn't really play very long, so I don't know when he would have done that. My Pally's Night Fae is only 40. Maybe that has something to do with it too, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just probably not even gonna. I'll just fuck around and, you know, if I ever do World Content or something that gives renown, I'll just do it on one of the covenants that need it. True renown for a 12 is great. It's true, obviously, yeah. It's just, it's kind of a lot. I mean, I'd rather do like something that's not a 12. It takes a while, even with 5 people. It's probably still the best option, regardless. Yeah, when you put it that way, 4 renown per hour. Very good. The problem is then you have to go and turn the quest in and pick it back up, though, which I don't know how much time that adds. Probably not that much time. But I guess I would have to set my hearth. I can just set my hearth there, I guess. Hi, Dayshade Arun. Welcome.
The Gormling Keepers need a little help.
It's a cool name you got there.
Lend them a hand?
Like the little eclipse, too, on the picture. Plan DH. I don't know what is going on here. I really don't. I don't even know what these numbers are because there's no possible way that the score is calculated to that level, right? There's no fucking way. Like, how is... I thought it might be a different number every time, but it's just so fucked. Like, there's no way that score is being calculated to that degree. What is that? Yo, wait a second. Is that to the 13th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, okay, only to the 10th. Was it the 13th, the Giga and Nano thing? Giga Miracle. 10 to the 9th. Oh, actually, Giga is 10 to the 9th. That's funny. 10 into the 10th. It's not called numerical. Scientific notation. There we go. What's it? I just want to know what it's called. There was a list. I remember finding a list of what everyone was called. Scientific Notation list. There we go. 10 to the 10th. Oh, it's not even on the list. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Does that mean nobody uses it? Like, why would it not be on the list? It goes 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Why is that? Oh, I get it. Because you can just put 100 to the 10th. Or 100 to the 9th instead of... Yeah, I see. That's... Well, surely there's still a name for it. Yeah, there's no actual list that has all of them for some reason. Strange. You can set your Hearth and Covenant temporarily and Org Cloak back to Torghast. Probably Org Cloak. Yeah, I guess you can go to Org and then go through, yeah. Go through Orbos. It's not bad. Metric prefix. That's what I'm looking for. Metric prefixes. Yeah. Kilo is 3, Mega is 6, Giga is 9, Tera is 12. Milli is -3, Micro is -6, Nano is -9, and Pico is -12. And that's it. That's the only things that are listed. That's strange. Oh, there's more. Femto is -15. I don't know why there's no 10. Yeah, I guess it's because of what I said. Like, you can just keep adding numbers to the front end if you wanted to. Yada is 10 to the 24th. Wow. Yeah, I guess there's not one for every. Strange. I'm sure that's riveting. You guys are really interested in that, probably. Okay, what are we even doing? Completar. Oh, what does that mean? Wait, we're doing Plaguefall? When did I even sign up for that?
Greetings. May your spirit know peace.
Isn't there a way? I should have realized. You're supposed to be able to, like, report people now, aren't you? I don't even know what that... I know they talked about it, but I don't know if anything actually happened with that, but... I forgot. I should maybe bring it up more frequently, but yeah. In case anybody's, you know, surprised to see anything going on visually with the stream, I am supporting the blackout month for Coldest Water. They're doing like an insane deal this month for Black Friday, I guess mostly. 50% off a few things, and I think it's gonna like rotate maybe every couple days or something. But everything else is 20% off site-wide, so you could either wait and maybe gamble and try to get something you really want for 50% off. I guess is how it works, or you could just buy 20% off. Yeah. I think they have a coffee cup. I literally just bought that a couple weeks ago, 50% off, so pretty nice. There's also like a small cup and then a cooler, I believe, right now. Don't think anything else has happened with that, but Great brand. I will say I work with almost no sponsors. Well, literally just them right now. And I wouldn't be working with them if I didn't believe in their product. So it's actually a very good product. And I think it's quite fair too, prices wise, especially considering how many fucking deals you can get. Like, seems like they're just constantly doing all deals. Hi, yeah, buddy. Hi, yeah, buddy. How have you been? I've been good. How about you, Anthony Taylor? How are you? I'm good, so I appreciate you asking, but there's so many cool colors. I have to say, like, I wish golf clubs and stuff, like, I wish there was more colors in golf. I love different golf grips to be different colors, and also maybe gloves and stuff. There's some good ball colors, but still, like, if I want to play TP5, it's white or pix or yellow. That's it. They have these, like, I was hoping that they were going to give me one of those because that's so cool. They have these, like, patterns. Here, I'll show it. They have these, like, patterns. Really cool, honestly. Look at that. What is that one? Hyperspace. That's so fucking cool, honestly. Astro purple. Stardust. Galactic blue. They're pretty cool, honestly. Oh, the heater's on. Wow. I am good, thank you. Love your videos. Learn a lot. Well, sweet, man. I'm glad to hear that. If you ever have any questions, just let me know. Try to help as much as I can. Okay, so we're doing a lot of 22s already, so far. Plaguefall 22. I could have swore it was the other side or something like that. What do we do? 3 keys? No, only 2. Okay, do people actually not skip? Blizzard pushed an update and it's taking so long to download on my hotspots. It's just taking long for your computer to process it. I don't think they pushed a new patch, so it's not like it's going to download anything more than a couple megabytes. It's what it does is it's like it's trying to like see the files on your computer that need to be altered with the patch, and then it places those files over it for you. That's how it works. So if it ever takes a long time to like initialize or whatever, that's why. It takes around 5 minutes per clear. Torghast grind is not so bad. 5 minutes. Wait, what? Definitely longer than that. Are you behind or something? All I know is I did 2 alone as Frost yesterday, and they were a little bit more fun than doing it as Blood, but it was actually longer to do it as Frost. And I don't think I don't know. It was fun, but it's like I don't think it's very reliable. The good thing is I can just leave. I don't have to do the twisting corridors as well. No kits. Oh, that's interesting. I logged to grab coffee at work, and when I came back, I had an update. It took like 15 minutes because my mobile hotspot isn't the best. Gotcha. Oh, hopefully it's almost done. I'm doing as prot. I just run straight to the last boss. But what layer are we talking about? That's just so boring. I don't know if I can do that, to be honest. You're not even picking up the anima powers? I don't think I can do that. Layer 9. Okay, and so you've done a lot of these. You're sure that layer 9 gives a renown every time? I'll try it maybe tonight. Oh wait, no, you thought it was the case, but then you said maybe not at 55 plus. Yeah, that's right. We'll give it a try. Not at 55 yet either way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Layer 9 will at least be more, like, even if it's not, even if I don't do that, it'll at least be a little bit quicker.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these
That would be a
halls
nice
will
fast way to
make
get to
quick work of
55.
you.
Yeah, definitely.
Stradamus' plague
And
will
somebody failed to
soon
skip.
be
Cool.
mine.
One of the more ruthless moss
So that's it, right?
draws close. Be ready.
I would just stop there. Oh, he's okay. He's good, I guess. Will someone screw up the invids? Get your bets going. I didn't even see that. It's funny. You did call it. I don't know how you fucked that up, but okay. So far, it's been 100% drop rate. Okay, yeah. I'll take a look at it because I'm like 53 or something like that. 52. I still have calling to do today, and then whatever else. I was trying to get that last soulbind trait today before raid, so I'm not, you know, like too much. I'm not losing too much power. But I kind of just lost. I kind of hit a wall last night. I didn't really know what to do besides Torghast, and it was getting a little boring. But I think a layer 9 would be a lot more fun, at least alone, especially because then I could just, yeah, like you said, kind of just run through and just not have any, because like it was actually like hard, like even as Frost, like I was having like trouble killing stuff. I died once or twice, and it's like, man, it isn't really that fun when you're trying to do stuff fast. Kevin, yeah, I know. That's why I really want to try to get it before tonight. Okay, that was good. That's 2 top damage. Yep. That probably looked really weird from their perspective. They're like, why is he running towards the boss? I just got turned around with the thing up. Good work on that, though. Good effort. People actually like trying to stop those. It's actually insane how much easier keys are when people, like when you have a group of at least 3 or 4 people trying to do mechanics. Like actively doing things besides damage. That Sanguine Depths was like the complete opposite of that. Although, I don't know. I mean, nobody really did anything bad. The Demon Hunter was just super aggressive, so it made me a lot more aware of things that weren't going well. But it did seem like interrupts were very low priority for some people in that group. And we had a lot of dumb deaths to stuff that shouldn't be deaths. Completion key, no pressure. Right, I guess so. Is that what that said? Completar? I don't know. Like, if I ever listed a key, I would just put it as a completion thing, because it's not like anybody who joins a 22 isn't going to try to do well, right? Well, I don't know why I say those words out loud, but anyway, it's not like you don't have a chance to upgrade a key, right? So you're going to try, and if it fails, that's fine. Just keep going anyway. Slim. I had an Ellie Shaman Pug get 20 interrupts and a key yesterday. I was so proud of a DPS that can kick. Nice. 20, is that a lot? I guess it's more than normal, huh? We do have a priest that can dispel a disease off me, right? So that's nice. I'm definitely glad they nerfed raging. There would have been a couple deaths more than we've already had. And we've already had a few. More than normal. A lot of people see a prop paladin and think I can get them all. I try, but sometimes it's not possible, right? Sure. I mean, you can't, like, you're not just gonna sit there and wait to interrupt. I've always said that. Like, people are always like, Prop Pally can get every interrupt. It's like, I guess, if you want them to use the spell wrong over and over again. You're not just gonna sit there and not use the spell just because you think an interrupt is gonna be needed. What happened to the red slime? Okay, somebody needs to go and interrupt it. It's gonna sit there and cast on nobody. See, that kind of stuff is like not great when that happens. Makes me wonder how valuable this actually is, but I do think this is an invaluable thing to do, because you can't measure the fact that if you don't kill this boss, the key's over, right? So I think it's worth it. This is a very lenient timer. Depends when a pally with Divine Toll legendary. Well, yeah, I guess that now that situation is new. I didn't even think about that.
It's true, guys. You will be devoured whole. Your flesh will be consumed. The disease spreads.
So they make 2-minute CDs reset after each floor, which is pretty nice when doing a speed clear. Oh, I think it's always been like that, yeah. Or it's been like that for a very long time. It's nice that legendary interrupts your target. Yeah, I guess I forgot all about the legendary. My wings wouldn't reset. Oh, no? Oh, my CDs always reset.
Nothing but
I think they did. I don't know. I don't remember. Now it's almost too warm in here. I basically have 2 heaters going. I need to shut the other one off. That's it. We don't have any other CC, right? Do you even can imprison these or what? I can't remember. Don't think so. 3-minute CDs, not 2. Oh, I know. Ah. Wow. Holy stun. Holy clutch. Was that stun clutch or what? What the fuck? It's probably a side effect of the 5-man change. Maybe, yeah. Wow, that was the fucking clutchest thing I've seen in a long time. Holy shit.
All of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Hunter not standing in the pool. Yeah, I don't blame him. He died on the pool somehow. I don't know if he got threat or what. I don't understand how Hunter dies to threat, but I'm not really sure what happened because I'm pretty sure I taunted. Nice Frost Nova. Oh, was it Frost Nova? I thought it was a stun, but either way, clutch as fuck. I don't know who did it. I don't know who did it, but that was big. This is gonna be a big issue. Six stacks on me. I'm gonna just die of this. Yeah, I just died dying of the dot. Thanks for releasing. Invis pot is up. Yes. Thanks for stopping by, yeah. I just died 6 stacks of that debuff. That's crazy. I thought we'd be better off, but I guess the priest is struggling to get to the spells. Master Spell gets that off? I think Master Spell only gets magic, right? How do you do this? What? Well, that's the issue. Met an unbearable fire mage yesterday in a 19 necrotic wake, berated the tank on every pull, and was just a general asshole. Had to mute the mage syndrome. Yeah, well, we just had that happen with the demon hunter before. Dude was like, I don't know if he got like fucking physically abused or something like that today or what, but like the dude was like, I've never seen somebody more mad over nothing. Priest can't dispel it? Really? What did he dispel on that back then? You sure about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that priest has the disease dispel. Everybody has 3 dispels, magic and then 2 others. Priest has 1 offensive dispel, so they only have disease. But everyone else can get 2 things besides. So paladin can get disease and poison. Monk can also get disease and poison. Priest can only get disease. And druid can get curse and poison. And then shaman can get curse and poison as well, I guess, too. Thought it was poison. Oh yeah, no, it's a disease. I don't even think there is a poison in here. There's like very few poisons. They're all diseases. Which is odd. And dwarves too. Yeah. Well, we're just talking about classes, but yeah. A couple ways to remove it other than being a certain class as well. Really just useless AMS there. I don't know what I'm even doing. Definitely necromonks are rocking in Plaguefall. Oh yeah. That's good. Alliance supremacy. They do have very, very good ratios. I agree. It's a shame they have very, very, very bad players. It is called Plaguefall. Yeah, you would expect the disease. Yeah. All right, we'll get this guy, and hopefully this will be the count we need. It's 2%. Let's see the difference. These are 1% each, so now we don't actually have enough count here. We need 3% from somewhere. I don't know. We're not going to get that, so we're going to have to find something else to pull. Not bad, but role players, right? Yeah, you're right. They all know their role, that's for sure.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borders!
Jesus. This trick. Good spell. I kind of agree though. Somebody said it before. Best spell in the game, but I think like I don't think there's a spell that does more for a single character than Deathstrike does for a Blood DK. Like it's actually kind of crazy.
I will dissect you myself!
It's very crazy actually. And we're talking about 100+ K heal. I mean, there's not much else in the game that could even come close to that. It's certainly nothing that can be as frequent. Priest wings, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a seed. It's a yeah. I mean, it can be way stronger than land hands. Yeah. Way too late on getting this back. Probably like a minute late, honestly. Really wish the trinket can still just work. That was always nice, being able to get that without issue.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I feel like Alliance also has like some of the coolest races just to play as well. Like I don't know, this DNR just doesn't. Anyway, I don't know what hunter race I would play other than Blood Elf on Horde, but on Alliance there's so many cool options. Hey Metro, good luck on the keys. Hope you're enjoying the new patch. Yeah, definitely. Patch has been great. I'm glad to see you, Scotty, if you're. If you gotta bounce, I understand. We'll see you soon. No, that's not what we want to do. I guess maybe he was trying to trap the red slime. That would have been a good investment of our time, but. Oh, the boss. It's always funny, this boss just like runs right by you. Alliance Mythic Plus scene is so small. I've begun recognizing like 60% of the keys. Oh yeah. You mean like all players? I recognize a fair few players on Horde, but not like every single player. I'd say like 60% of the runs I do has a key with somebody who I recognize, but not 60% of all players. Metro for Spires, do you try to actively avoid the stomp? Seems no one knows about that. I always run it that way, but no one even believes me that it's possible. I'm talking about in the third boss. You know, you can certainly, but the problem if you do that is the boss is going to take longer to transition out of the phases. So you need to make sure that you're doing that for the right reasons and not just doing it blindly. So earlier in the expansion when I guess I was doing lower keys and stuff in general, it was easier to push through them, but now, you know, on the higher keys, we need that second damage phase to kill the boss quickly, so you're not able to do that as often anymore. In the keys I run, any random key, I'll recognize 2 to 3 people. That's interesting. Well, that's a good thing, I guess, but might be a bad thing overall. I don't think that's that. I mean, there's not that many people. I mean, doing a 22 is like a big. That's like a top percentage of the game, right? So, not that many people. What key level would you say? I wouldn't know. I don't know. Just figure it out based on your damage. Like, if the boss is like way under 50% after the first phase, then you're good. You don't need to get a second one. But if it seems like you need 2 phases to kill the boss, then yeah, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to do it all the way. Otherwise, it's gonna add a lot of time to the fight. I like it. Makes it feel kind of like old WoW. Yeah, I guess so. Good point. I don't know why you're trying to do that now.
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume. Now to test this slime, I nearly had it.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
I'm not sure what we're even doing with count at this point, but it's gonna be way over time, so I'll just go the normal way and see what we need at the end. I have all dungeon teleports for my Blood Death Knights. Smart. Glad to hear that. Not sure what happened there. 3 died. I don't know.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the
Had
source.
not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand.
What?
I will correct his mistake.
That's so weird. I'm like,
All will
I get hit by that a lot when it doesn't look like I'm anywhere. I don't, like off to the side of it. And it hit me. Strange. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was like if you were in front of him in any capacity, it would knock you back, but Maybe it's just based on the angle of the mechanic, like down a hill or something. Yeah, I don't know. That one didn't hit me there. I don't know how the other one did.
The creature is slain. Now,
It's just not been in the position I thought I was.
your own.
Do you always pick the same powers? Yeah. Not really any difficulty in that, though. I don't need any weak force for that. Try not to get like super temporary weak cores like that, because I have so many that are just for like raid bosses and they just sit there for years. I try to actively limit the amount of add-on interaction I have with the game, because I just have this in my head. I had a very, very, very bad experience a long time ago, and I don't ever want to even think about having it again. Even though it's probably unfounded, I'd still be worried about it at this point. Basically just any add-on I don't need, or any interaction with anything I don't need, I try not to have. Or don't want, I guess, more so. That's not something I need or want. What I need is something to fucking click the goddamn thing for me. The more I I keep forgetting to pick an anima power more than I ever pick the wrong one or something. Okay, boss.
You will not stop me! No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. Fear the dagger in the dark. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your
There's that person all the way over there. Just took a long time to relocate, I guess.
I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark. No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Forgot all about the pet.
A single
Haven't been taking the pet in a while.
take.
Should be using it a lot more than that.
I will slay you where you stand. scratch is all it will take. Vengeance will be mine.
There gotta be a limit of 50 pins for fucking discords.
On the House of Plagues. Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it, or let it claim you.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Looking for a fight?
Keepers of rot, heed my call.
Oh, where's the pet? It broke without me realizing it.
Keepers of rot, heed my call.
Oh yeah. It's back there like fighting the slimes or something.
Plagues comes for you.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Cool, thanks a lot guys. Really smart.
Beware.
With lust? Jesus. Slow phase. Metro dude, battle res. Yeah, for real. Thanks, Bird. Thanks for the suggestion. I never would have thought of that one. Okay, yeah, so we're, yeah, I think it's just exactly 1% short, right? Yeah, 1%. On the dot, so if that ever happens again, we just need to find a place to get 1%. I don't know where that would be. I don't think there's an even 1% anywhere else, so we probably just, oh yeah, we have to. So we probably just made the wrong choice pulling that big guy. Sure. If there's an even 1%. Kill this. This is as close as you're gonna get, I guess. Okay. That would not have been a good pull in the middle of the dungeon, but I don't know what else we would have done. We would need 3% from somewhere. Let's see if we can't figure that out. What other options there are. Probably no other options, honestly. What does this pack give? Nothing. It's just a single mob. Oh, it doesn't show the count anymore now. Okay, we'll have to look at it on this thing. It says gives 1% only. 1% only. Yeah, there's nothing else that would equal an even 3%. So we just need to not fuck that up. What I did was I pulled these and then we got slaughtered by them, and I didn't realize that we should have just went back for these immediately, but we got absolutely decimated by them and the priest didn't dispel or anything, so I should have pulled these first, which I didn't do, but yeah. And then I was like, well, we can't pull these now, and I didn't think it would be a good idea to try to go all the way back. It would probably just confuse people. So I thought we were going to be all right getting that, but it didn't work out. So the group's disbanded or something, so I don't know if I'll even get downstairs in time. Nah, we'll just leave. All right, cool. So anyway, thanks for watching. Good to be back. Good to have 915. That's it, I guess. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe. I don't actually know what we're doing now, but I could see myself streaming more this week than normal, so thanks for watching. We will see you guys soon, and either way, I hope you're enjoying the patch. We'll see what we can get going on the other covenants, but I would like to think that there might be some future in it for us, certainly in raids, so I'm going to go work on that after dinner here, and then that'll be that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.